Hi, everybody. So apparently, I flunked with my intro to this show because there was no music playing. But anyway, no big deal. So thank you for tuning into this show. Um, I'm gonna have in a few minutes uh, a guest join me here, a very fabulous member of the community. She's quite new in the community. She's been on for a few months, I think, 2 months or so. Um, and you all know her by the username Voulez-vous. And we're going to talk a little about um, women in the watch hobby, which is a subject which I believe, I guess, it has been discussed in the past, but um, maybe perhaps not enough because let's face it, this is a very masculine hobby. We have a lot of men, in this hobby. It's quite a sausage fest, and it's interesting to see some females here and there. As we all know, we do have them on the community, but um, they are very, very little. Yes, voulez-vous. Some have claimed that she's actually a man. In a few minutes, you will be proven that she's really a woman. Um, yeah, I can vouch that she is a woman. So, without further ado, I present to you voulez-vous. Hello, voulez-vous. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Diz. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous.
Mm.
This is my first stream.
Yeah, I know, but you have like 15 viewers, so don't really, it's not like the prime time.
I know, but it feels like it, and it's like you're so well known that it feels like it.
Thank you. Um, is that you in the avatar right away?
That is not me. That is Melania Trump. It's from her White House like attire that she wore during the visit by Prince Charles and Camilla.
Hmm. I
And I just
see.
thought it was a beautiful outfit and I just really like it, so I use that.
Mhm. So we have some comments here. Saad says Volley is a gentleman. Jay Gray, sublime voice. And then Saad
Thank you.
now knows that you're a woman, so he says you have a very beautiful voice. She's very delicate. Rolly Mania welcomes you, and P.
Thank
Lucas.
you.
Thank you, everyone who's watching. Um, so, yeah, voulez-vous. Let's begin by talking about how you got into the hobby. What got you into watches and when?
So I guess, like luxury watches is a little bit more recent, but I always really liked watches. I always really liked clocks. When I was growing up, I had a little watch collection. It was very modest, and one of the things that I had was this really cute Mickey Mouse watch. I know, and it had music. It was a musical watch, and somebody stole it from me in elementary school, and it was
Oh,
really devastating. And I always it just so I always and it was the most to me it's still the most beautiful watch, and I've never been able to find a there are a lot of Mickey Mouse musical watches, but it had a gold bezel, and it was just a really cool watch. And anyhow, I had a place in my heart for watches and clocks. My family always had a lot of clocks around the house, and we would wind the clocks. It was, this was a very old-fashioned thing, but so I always loved time, timekeeping, whatever. And later in my adult life, I was never like, my family was not like, oh, Rolex, Cartier, Rolex. But I remember in college, I knew a girl who told me she was a friend, sort of a friend, and we were talking about watches. It just had come up. I don't remember exactly why, but what she said, we were going to a concert in a group of us, and she said to me, she was like, a watch, it has to be either Cartier or it has to be Rolex. Anything else is, not acceptable. It's not a real watch. And that
Yeah.
really stuck with me. And I was like, what is she talking about? I knew about these other brands, and I was like, I don't think she's right. But so later I was in a relationship with someone, and we became really we fell in love, and we were going to get married, and I started researching a watch. I wanted to get him a watch. And so I wanted to make a really informed decision. So, like most people, I went on the internet and I started looking at different watches, the prices, and just, learning. So that's how I got into it, was that because I didn't, they're very expensive, and I wanted to understand, like, why are these so expensive? What makes them, is it, and I still sometimes don't know the answer to that, about why is something so expensive? Why is this particular watch, when it's, so there's a lot of things, it's never like, you're an expert. I feel like it's a very subjective field, because it's related to fashion and style, but there's some principles that probably, I've learned, and I can go into a watch shop and not feel like nervous, or like I'm going to get taken. I can, I feel confident. So that's the main reason I think I got into this. And that's actually how I found Archie's channel.
Mhm.
Because also in that time that I was shopping, I'm so sorry. This is like the longest answer.
Oh, no,
But
no, it's good. Go ahead.
so, okay. So at the time, we were going watch shopping for me. And I really was like, I'm okay. Like, I didn't feel like, I don't know, I was being so modest. I was like, I don't need a watch. I don't need a watch. But I was learning about it, and I found Archie's channel, and he did a video about what does your watch say about you?
Hmm.
It was incredible. But, as much as it's like funny and like comedy and shtick, I found it to be really, some of it was actually very accurate. Some of it you could, when you close your eyes and think of someone or a woman who's wearing a Cartier, like, what do you think of? And I feel like he didn't have anything like ridiculous. Like, he made some statements that I was like, I kind of see that. I can see why so he gets it. I feel like he might have his, opinions, but he had some really interesting stuff to say. So I really like that. And that's how I found and it's funny because back then, I guess like 10 years, going back a long time, I was always subscribed to him, but I wasn't like, oh my gosh, and I would always show like friends and coworkers, like, you got to see this guy. He is so funny. And, people who knew watches, it was like, do you know Archie? Like, have you ever seen this channel, Archie Luxury? And some of them would just be like, yeah, I've seen that guy. I've seen that guy. But most people, so that's how I came into like watches was, I was shopping, and then I went on the internet, and I discovered this world, and
Mhm.
yeah, I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah. Regarding the wondering why a watch, a luxury watch is so expensive. For example, the obvious example is Rolex. As Saad says in the chat, it's a lot has to do with the branding a lot. I mean,
Hmm.
of course, the price doesn't reflect the price that it took to produce the watch. Lots of branding. So, but yeah, I sometimes I myself,
Marketing.
I think it's crazy to wear a watch that you could buy a small car instead of
Uh-huh.
that watch. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
the part of this madness of this hobby.
And that's the thing. I don't know if it's like it's a great hobby, but it's not like a regular it's a very expensive hobby for sure, but it's like you have to be really careful even if you know what you're doing, because it, like you said, it's so expensive. And I feel like, even if you are the richest person in the world, even those class of people, they're not necessarily, fanatic about it. It's, it helps to have a lot of money if you're in this hobby, but, a lot of people who are in the hobby don't have, they're not necessarily high net worth people. They're just, regular people. They just like watches and they love them, they appreciate them, and they see the beauty, and yeah, they want to make a statement. They want to, it's a way to express yourself and your personality, just like a car or your shoes. But it
Yeah,
is really, yeah, it's so expensive sometimes.
yeah. So, so when you were researching the purchasing a watch for your significant other, that's when you really got into it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that was when I really, I mean, yeah, that's when I really started like money, because I was putting skin in the game. So that's when I was taking it really seriously. Before I would just, oh, like I really like ooh la la, like look at like I always loved Anna Kournikova. I played tennis growing up, and I loved that she was like, I always saw her in the magazines. Like back in the day, we used to like collect fashion magazines. Like girls always had Vogue, and she was always the cover girl, or sorry, the spokesmodel for Omega. So Omega to me was like I always thought Omega was so hot and awesome because of her. But I never had an Omega watch. I thought it was so cool, like that she was. I was like, it must be a great watch if Anna Kournikova wears it.
Saad wants you to tell us about your hobbies, shoes, bags, which brand.
Gosh, see, that's the thing. If you're a female and you're interested in watches, and something like as I've gotten older, I really enjoy more. But women, it's harder because you have all these other expenses. Like women, it's so expensive to be a woman, and especially if you're into like personal care, your appearance, it's so expensive. Like purses, I love purses. But the difficulty for me is that I have so much stuff. Like I am always like I'm such a like I'm a bag lady. I have like cosmetics to put in my bag. I have like creams. So I love purses, but my purses have to be really practical. So the purses that I like, if I'm browsing, like if I go on Louis Vuitton and I look at their purses, the purse that I really like is usually not the purse that I'll buy, because practically like the beautiful purses are not going to work for me, because they're usually
Mhm.
either too small, and then, I just, I waffle and I'm like, well, is it really smart to be buying this? So I try to find like a medium. So I love purses. I love purses. I love wallets. I love for my purse and my wallet to match. I love the Epi leather by Louis Vuitton. I think it's so beautiful, and I love it. But for the shoes, oh my gosh, so I love 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 shoes. All kinds of shoes. Unfortunately, like for me, I've worn so many high heels that I actually destroyed one of my feet with the heels that I wore. These Louboutin shoes are gorgeous, but they destroy your feet. And one of my feet, I have bursitis because of the heels. So I've been taking a break, and it just like it's sad. Like and I saw an interview with Christian Louboutin, and he was like, "Well, darling," he was telling the woman, he's like, because the woman was like, "Well, these shoes are just like the heel is so ridiculous. Like, why? How do what do you recommend for women? Like, a lot of women are re-engineering their shoes after they purchase them to make them easier to wear." And he was like, "Well, I don't understand that, because I don't really design shoes for going out. These are the heels that I create are for inside the house." And when I read that, I was like, "You asshole. Like you've been making these uncomfortable shoes that we all buy and we've been wearing, and like wearing, out and dancing in them, and we're all getting like foot injuries. I was really upset about that. But then I was like, it's my fault. You never, what you're getting into when wear these like, these shoes. So I love, yeah, to answer his question, I love, of course, like everything, like the whole, head to toe, like that's the thing. But for women, like I said, it's like super expensive. I'm not saying men don't have like, putting together an outfit is cheap, but
Yeah.
there's a little bit more involved for the women.
Okay. So, when you were researching this watch,
Mhm.
what did you end up buying?
So I ended up, so okay, so I ended up with Cartier.
Mhm.
I've always like that was always my go-to, and one reason for that, we looked around actually, and he wanted a Rolex initially, and I convinced him not to get a Rolex because um, and actually, no, I didn't convince him. I shouldn't say that, but I told him that, we were, to match our wedding sets and everything like that, that Cartier was it was going to be consistent throughout like our, wedding set. So Cartier
Yeah.
was the way to go.
Sorry to
And he,
interrupt, but
yeah,
you said wedding. Did you mention earlier that he was your fiance?
uh, he was my fiance. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then go ahead.
Let me make it clear. So
Yeah.
we looked at Rolex, and I was like, look, I think for our first set, I think it's going to be nice if, because this was going to be a watch that he was going to wear every day. And so I said, let's go with Cartier. And he was like, yeah, he got it. And I was really like in the back of my mind, like I have to, I never told him this, but I did not like the Rolex that he chose. And now it's funny, like years later, I still look at it and I'm like, was I crazy? Like, did I not have the right, did I have the, like, did I just not, what is it? So initially, he wanted the Yachtmaster too. And I just thought it was so hideous. I thought, like, this is so obscene.
Yeah, that's
I
a
thought it
horrible
was
one.
horrible watch, right?
The one
Horrible.
with
And
the white dial with all the
no, the gold one, the gold one. It's just so obscene. It's so the gold one with it had a blue dial. I don't know what's the nickname of this watch, but
okay.
it was awful. And I felt like he was picking it because it was like the hot shot watch, not because it was stylish. And
Mhm.
I was like, look, I always believe that you can't account for taste. Like people are entitled, it's subjective. Like what you love is what you love. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, yada yada. But I told him, I was like, I just don't think this watch matches you. Like I just think it's not. I think it's not gonna make the right, you know, because of his work, I was like, I just don't think this is going to be a good day to day watch. And I didn't like the blue. I didn't like it. I was like, I just didn't want to see him wearing it. I just thought it was ugly. And I still think it's ugly. when I see it, I just think it's so like gouty that the way the writing is on there. And I'm like that with fashion too. I don't like, I know it's really in vogue right now. Like people wear t-shirts that say like, Balenciaga and Balmain and this, but I don't like that. Like I find that to be really tacky. Like that's another reason I really like Louis Vuitton. The Epi doesn't say like LV, 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 LV all over. I don't. That's not my thing. So
Do you mean this watch? Can you see
I
the
do.
screen?
Yeah. Well, this is. So I believe this is like a white gold or a steel. I don't know what this is, but he wanted the gold, the all gold one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh gosh, yeah. This watch,
Um,
I just find it's just so.
yeah,
There's a
I think
gold version.
it's like an odd animal among the
Mm-hmm.
the offerings of Rolex. I think many people think that it's a bit over the top.
It is,
Uh,
right? It is, and I think it's not. I just don't think this is a watch that you wear daily. I don't think this is a day. I don't know. I just don't think it's a nice watch. I don't find it to be a really cool watch. I didn't see why he liked it. And he wasn't a sailing person. So I didn't, I'm really glad that I was, yeah, there
that's
it
the
is.
one.
Oh. Yeah, the blue
Oh,
bezel, I
that's
guess.
so gaudy.
I'm telling you, and you know what's funny? As I remember, I was talking to my mom about it, and I was like, I was really nervous. I was like, look, this is like, this is really bad. I hate his pick. Like, I hate his design. Like the whatever the style that he's fallen in love with is hideous. And I was like, I don't
Mhm.
know how to tell him that. Like, and my mom was so funny. She's like, this watch, she's like, when you look at all the Rolexes that are available in the like in the vitrine of the shop in the jewelry store or whatever, the dealer, she was like, this is the one that looks fake. She's like, it might be real, but it looks fake. It just doesn't look like a, I don't know. And I was like, this is because I think it's intended for some purpose. And I remember my dad was like, yeah, this is a watch for people who sail. There's for people who are going on boats, and this guy doesn't go on boats. What is he like? And my dad's like, just tell him no. And I was like, well,
Yeah,
and I was like, I have to be a little bit, sensitive about it. But yeah, this watch is just hideous. I don't, yeah, I don't like how it says Yachtmaster to all capitals like that. It's hideous to
yeah, yeah.
me.
It's really, it's
Bad.
it's class. It doesn't have class. I mean, it's
It doesn't. And I feel that it's like a watch that, it's like you're compensating, and I felt like he was, gravitating towards this watch to kind of make a statement or to make a, and I was like, you don't have to do that, it's something more subdued. But like I said, it's tricky. Like, it's so tricky because what if a man came to you as a woman or came to me as a woman and was like, oh, that like that ring is like, oh my gosh, like that is so, it's tricky. Like, you don't want to, but I felt like this watch across the board, most people would see that. But so that was really anxious. Like, it made me really anxious. It gave me a lot of like, yeah.
it's also if you don't mind me saying, it's a very expensive watch.
That's the thing. And I was really offended, and I was like, why is he picking this over the top? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I was like, look, we're starting out our lives. This is like, wouldn't you rather have it, financially, I found that this was such a stupid choice. I have to say, like, this is not a wedding watch to me. This is this was silly. I felt like this was like such a like nouveau riche thing to pick. Like, I just didn't, it just gave such a bad vibe. And I didn't want to spend this kind of money. I wanted to save money to, when you're starting, marriage, like, it's not a fairy tale. Like, it's expensive, to have a life. And this was not a wise decision. I thought this watch was just ridiculous, the price, even amongst Rolex. And this was before all, this current mode of like, it's so difficult to obtain any Rolex. So, these watches were available back then.
Yeah. Okay. So wait. Maybe I didn't hear. But what did you end up? You ended up buying a Cartier, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Cartier.
Which one do you remember?
Yes, so we ended up so there was a saga with this because we were okay, so he was not a very decisive person. So he was between a Santos and a Tank.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't like the Santos. I didn't like the I just I didn't like it. I found it was not I don't know, I just thought it didn't look as good on him. So I thought it was interesting too that he was going for that particular model after looking at this what do you call it? This Yachtmaster. They were not like they didn't look similar in design. So anyhow, he ended up picking the Tank, and I thought it was a beautiful watch. I thought like it looked really good. I thought it was just so. I was like, this is beautiful. This is just amazing. And I think he saw that too. Um, I think he really liked it. And, he got so many compliments on it. He would always tell me, like, he got so many compliments.
Yeah. We got some super chats.
Oh,
Neo
yay. Hi,
$20.
Neil.
Hello,
Woo.
humanity. Hello, Neil.
Hello,
Thank you so
Neil.
much. We love you, Neil.
Thank
And we
you.
got Dodger, 50 Polish zloty. Just realized you're monetized, sending money now. Thank you, Dodger.
Yay. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, okay, so we went for the tank or the Santos.
So he went for he was waffling. He was like, I don't know, I don't know. And I was like, you've got to make a decision. You got it. So he went with the tank.
Tank. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not so. I don't know a lot about this. Is there's like large, right? Small, medium.
Yeah, so there's a lot. So there's a large, and he, of course, he wanted the large, and I think that was also the right size for him. So he went with large, and I believe he chose the rose gold, and it was beautiful. And that particular model is now discontinued, but it's a beautiful watch.
It's something like this.
So there's a subdial. It has there's like sorry, there's a seconds hand in the middle. This is not it.
Mm. Hmm. I see.
And yeah, it's a Tank MC.
Maybe
That
this.
looks maybe, yeah, it looks kind of like this, but it has more blue. Yeah, it's similar to this.
Okay. Okay.
I
I
think
know
it's
fuck
similar.
all about Cartier, so.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Uh,
these are beautiful. Cartier is amazing, and that's the thing. I was like, these will match jewelry. These will match, as a because when you do these kinds of like weddings, like you're gonna usually the photographer wants to take pictures of the jewelry sets and whatever. And I was like, this will make a nice for a photo album. This is a good idea.
mhm. Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. And Cartier was like, you can have all
Mhm.
these extra straps, and they gave us a bunch of extra straps.
Thomas Burnett, 180 pound. Send the money now. Thank you, Thomas. Good to
Honey,
see you.
thank
Thank you.
you.
Thomas is one of the most knowledgeable
Yeah,
people
he
about watches.
is.
He's amazing knowledge. I mean, we have a lot of high calibers in the chat right now. Yeah, Saad and
So I don't have, I should open the chat. I'm scared to open YouTube though, because I don't want to like have the terrible noise, but I want to see the chat.
you can mute it. You just mute
Okay, 1 second.
and tell me if you want me to highlight any comment. I can do that. Um, okay, so you went
Okay,
for the
Cartier.
tank,
Yes.
and was he happy with it? You there, Volleyball? Oop, we lost her. We lost her. Uh, just a second. Yeah, yeah, Jay, I'll tell her about the stream here. You're right. There's comments. Wait. Hey,
Hey, sorry.
yeah, actually, there's a comment section in the StreamYard. You
Oh,
thingy? Can you see?
okay, yeah, I see. Okay, so I see. Okay, Jonathan Quill Higgins, I see him. Hi, Higgy. Um, let's see. And Cartier makes beautiful. I see Saad there. Hi, Saad. So I know Saad is really into pens. Cartier makes beautiful pens. They just have the beautiful. I really love Cartier. I gotta say, like they have, or I know like they're not number one, but I love them. I think they make beautiful everything. They even make purses. People don't know that, but they make beautiful sunglasses.
Hmm.
Beautiful. Let's see. Um, hmm.
So
So
I
yeah,
was asking you before you fell off if you're fiance was happy with 10.
He loved the watch, yeah, and it was a great, he did love the watch. His friends loved the watch. They thought it was really cool. And like his best friend really was a Rolex guy, and he was like, you know, I don't want to call him a douchebag. He wasn't a douchebag, but he was just a Rolex fanatic. I mean, the guy was such a Rolex fanatic, but it was over the top. He was the one that was like, yeah, you got to get them all. You got to get Yachtmaster 2. Like, why not start big? Go big or go home. And I was always like, why? Like, why does it have to be over the top? Why can't? So yeah, he did not, he didn't give in to that peer pressure, but he was really like, even his friend who was a Rolex like fanatic, he really loved the watch. She was like, I want to get a Cartier too now.
We got 10 Polish zloty from Dodger. More money now. Thank you.
Yay, thank you, Dodger. Dodger is also good at karaoke.
Yeah, he sang with me in Mrs. Dodger as well.
Yes.
um, all right. So okay, so you bought the watch, the Cartier
Hmm.
tank. Your fiance loved it, and then you yourself you grew an interest in luxury watches. Continue to
Yeah,
check.
because once you get a nice fancy watch and you wear it, you realize, like, the practicalities or the impracticalities, and like you learn like about the what other options might be available. And um I really like I realize, like, oh, you need maybe a different style. There is this, like, everyone says, like, you can do a one and done, and there's a watch you can get for all occasions, but I don't think that's true. And it's even harder with the luxury watches, I think, but maybe not, maybe I'm wrong about that. But I feel like different, like, outfits or different occasions call for a different style. So I started looking into, like, I wanted dress watches. Instead of having like a steel bracelet watch, I wanted something more dressy. And so I got into Van Cleef and Arpels. And because I didn't want like I know it's really in for women to wear like the big case watches, like, 41 millimeters, and to wear these big watches. But I don't really like it as much. So I wanted something more like for like definitely designed for ladies. So I got the Van Cleef and Arpels dress watches. I love them. I think, they're beautiful, and they match the jewelry of Van Cleef and Arpels. I love the quatrefoil, like the Alhambra style. And Van Cleef has some really cool, like really fantasy like watches that are just gorgeous. And I don't know in my lifetime if I'll ever own them, but they are just amazing. Like, they're just incredible.
Um, we have a super chat from Thomas Burnett for 50
Hey.
pounds. This is for you. Love hearing you say this in Cartier, voulez-vous? We've seen you in the chat. Finally, so great to actually hear you. Respect. I second that motion.
Hey, Thomas, thank you. It's great to be here, and I love, there's so many wonderful people. Like, it's really awesome. Like, it's such a cool community, and despite, whatever, other things might go on, like everywhere you have, things happen, but it's a really cool community, and people are really fun. These people, all of us are, every individual in this community, they are very, everyone's really interesting, I would say. We all bring a different, like, so many different experiences, and so many things. I've learned a lot of things from people here in this community, and both the panelists, but also in the chat. Like, people just write things or reactions, and I've learned a lot of interesting things. So thank you.
Mhm.
I love this.
Yeah, yeah. Um, okay, so voulez-vous? So you get into luxury watches. This was around how long ago? Can you estimate?
So this was about like 2000, 2010, 2000. Yeah, I think 2010, 2000. Yeah, 2010.
Okay, and I presume that the next step was purchasing a luxury watch for yourself.
Yeah, yeah. So I purchased, so I, like I said, I purchased, so for myself, I purchased the like Van Cleef watches. I got the Cartier, so I got the Cartier Ballon Bleu, and then I got the Van Cleef watches. Um, those are separate. And then uh, I kind of took a break because I started, so it's tricky, like when you're in a workplace, it's kind of tricky to wear, anything luxurious. So I tended not to wear my watches. I
Hmm.
just ended up becoming one of those people who does not wear. I still love them, I love looking at them. I love, but after some time, I was like, I went through a phase where it was just, I was really active, super duper active, super like, it just wasn't practical. And also, like, I put them in the bank. And when you put something in a bank, like I always hear Marcelo talk about how he puts his watches in the bank, and I can relate to that. But he's like in a very like urban place, and I don't, for me it's not quite like that. So if I put something in the bank, it's kind of like a big schlep for me to go to the bank and like get it out and stuff like that. So once you put stuff in the bank, it's just there, it's in the vault sort of, and I don't really, like I stopped wearing it, and I got into, we got Apple watches, like my family got into Apple watches, and we got into that craze. So I started wearing Apple Watch. And it definitely is ugly. I agree that it's not, I always hated wearing it. Like if we were going somewhere formal and I would have an Apple Watch with, like a dress on, but I just didn't
Hmm.
have, I didn't have time or whatever. So the whole like putting them in the bank is kind of a chore. So but they're safe, I have, they're mine, they're there. So, yeah, I love Omega. So I really love Omega. I want to get more Omega watches. I find that they're more, they're like the happy medium where they're just amazing, beautiful, and very, very high quality. But also they're not like, you don't feel like you're competing with like, I don't feel like a douchebag. Like I don't feel, I feel it's very sophisticated, and I don't want to, it's something I can still wear to work without feeling like people are judging me. Because I have coworkers who wear Rolex, but they're guys. When guys wear a Rolex, it's a little bit different. But if a woman wears a Rolex, it's like, oh, she's so, like, she is so extra. She's wearing a Rolex and she's this, she's that. So, um, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I am on a wait list for a Rolex, but and actually, it's the same AD that my coworker. He's actually going today to get his. He has to fly to go pick up his Rolex. So we have the same person, and he was like, "Are you sure? Like, you don't want that?" And I was like, "No, I know. I want the Arabic dial. You go for it." So,
Um, Let me just pick up the super chats.
okay.
Uh, the original OC, $2. Cheers
Hmm,
to all this and the community. Hashtag respect. Thank you very much, OC. And
thank
yeah,
you.
peace and love in the community.
Yeah.
Um, Thomas Burnett, 180 pound.
Ah,
Yeah, is asking you, what are your opinions on the Chanel J12?
okay. So I love. So this is the thing. This saying about like once you've had filet mignon, it's really hard to have like hamburger, whatever it's called, hamburger Hamlets. Um, I like, they're pretty. When I see another woman wearing them, I think they're beautiful, and they're not cheap watches. These are expensive watches. But I find that, they're just not, they're too basic. I mean, I feel like it's like that's what all the women, it's my personality. I just, for me, I don't like it because it's a watch that, this is what all the ladies have, this is the ladies' watch. I prefer things that are a little bit different, and I'm also a little bit of a tomboy. So for me, like, I do want something a little, sporty, but I also want something that's like kind of in that, I do want something that like a guy is going to see and a guy will like it too and be like, hey, like, that's a respectable watch, whereas like I feel like with the Chanel, you're really categorized, like it's hyper category. It's a women's watch and it doesn't have that same respect, and it's just such a girly girl thing, but they're pretty. I see it. It's just not the right watch for me. It doesn't fit my personality. Same with the Michelle watches. Women love those watches. But I can't get into them. I think they're cool, but I just can't. Once you like get into Omega and these other brands, it's like it's hard to justify spending like $3,000 on something, or even more on something that's not in those categories. I can't do it.
Okay, okay. Actually, I have no idea. I mean, what's Chanel J12, but I hope
Oh,
Thomas is
really?
pleased with the answer. Uh, we have
And
Rolling Mania. Yeah.
yeah. Oh no, I thought you were gonna pull it up. Sorry. It's like I believe it's a ceramic watch, and
Um,
it almost looks like it's like a very like it looks like a sub. It has like a sub design. It's
so
beautiful. It
white or
is.
black?
It comes in. I think it comes in white or black. Um,
Yeah, yeah. Let me pull it up.
yeah.
Just a sec.
It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous watch. It's just not for me personally, but
So
I think women go gaga for this watch. Women love
something,
Chanel and anything.
but
Yep.
Chanel isn't Chanel. This is something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see it's quartz. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
um, so what makes it special? The fact that it says Chanel on the dial.
Yeah, the fact that definitely, I mean, look, it's Chanel number one. So, and it's look for women, like it's different. Like when you want a watch as a woman, I know a man would not, most men who are into watches are not going to consider a Chanel watch. It's just not gonna, I don't even know if Chanel makes men's watches, but like it's like Hermes, for example. Hermes, like, they make beautiful watches, but I would rather get an Hermes watch than a Chanel watch. That's just me because I feel the Chanel watch is just so, it's too basic. I don't know how to explain it, but it's not me. It's not me. I don't, but I think it's a beautiful watch. It's just not me.
Hmm.
Yeah, these are
Okay.
beautiful. Yeah, the Chanel. Yeah,
Well, no, I don't know. I personally, I would
but
avoid
you see the
buying it.
price. The price is not. It's not like, you
Yeah,
know.
it's 24,000 shekels. I don't know how much that is in US dollars, but it's it's a lot of
It's a
money in
lot.
Israel.
You can get
Yeah,
an Omega for that much.
yeah, yeah. Exactly. You can get a Rolex for
Yeah.
that.
You can get a Rolex, and that's the thing. But, some women don't know, they don't know that, they don't know all the intricacies and why it makes more sense, maybe, but if you love the design of the watch, you better get that instead of the one that you're not going to wear just because it says Omega and, maybe, so that's the thing. It's tricky, but it's good that, that's the point of markets. It's good to have a lot of like choices. This is awesome, but I don't really, I don't know. The price is not right in my opinion. If it were lower, I would be interested.
Mm-hmm. Um, Rolly Mania, 180 pound. This great interview. Thank you very much, Rolly. Thank you very much. Dodger PLN 10 Polish zloty. Cup of tea for the panel. Thank
Thank you
you.
guys.
Spasiba.
That's so nice.
Thank
I
you very
love
much.
tea.
Yeah, tea is cool.
Herbal
Yeah.
teas.
Okay, okay. So let's get back to your
Yeah.
journey into
Yeah.
watches. So you began in 2010, 2011. Let's
Hmm.
fast forward uh, to around the time where, I mean, I guess something must have brought you to watch the streams,
Hmm.
participate. So how did you
So
end up watching an Australian man shouting?
So
You know?
like I said, all through this time, I've been subscribed to Archie. And whenever I would go into YouTube, so before pandemic, I would always I would catch Archie's videos at work, usually, like, just browsing. But I wasn't as I wasn't like I am right now with his streams and the other streams that are in the community. But during the pandemic, I noticed like I would get these when I opened the YouTube app in my phone, I would see like these panels, like other people talking to Archie. Like I saw TN Tickers and I was like, that's not Archie, but I see it says Archie. But then it would say live stream. And I was not subscribed to that channel. It would, but YouTube, the algorithm, whatever, it would recommend this particular video for me. And I would just be like, oh wow, he's got like a whole network now. He's got a proper, he's got a real show going. And
Mhm.
at the time, so that was, I guess, during the pandemic. So I was, home. I was working from home and always just like I was also going into YouTube because I was trying to learn a lot of other things about like home like improvements. I was trying to learn all kinds of things and get tutorials, and I would go into YouTube anyways, just like because I started doing my own nails at home. So I was trying to learn how to do it. So but YouTube kept like stuffing, like just shoving in my face the Archie streams. And he is very loud. He's very, and I didn't know these other people. Like I didn't know TN Tickers, but I remember TN Tickers would just always be on the panel. And then there would be these other and I didn't really have the stomach or the interest, for these streams then because I was busy doing other stuff. And
Mhm.
as like stuff wound down, like pandemic wound down, whatever, I ended up it's very sad, but my husband passed away during the pandemic.
Yes.
And yes, and I would still see like the Archie stuff would come up, but still was not really subscribed. And I started watching the streams. Like I would just watch them and I would here and there, like I would just put a comment. Like I would sometimes put a comment, like just a reaction to something I would hear. I would just pop in and hear something. But nobody would notice me. Like nobody was like, hey, like this is stupid. Like, oh no, you're wrong. Like nobody, I wasn't interacting with anyone. And I didn't understand that like when I write that nobody's
Mhm.
really like Archie of all people is not going to see that because it's not a super chat. I was not super chatting. I did not even know what a super chat was.
Mhm.
And anyhow, so I started watching, and I guess I really became interested. Like it really fulfills, like, it's entertaining, but it also like I learn stuff. Like I learn about like what now, like what's hot now, what is now the situation. And it's so crazy to me how much like it's changed, where it's like so difficult to get a watch. This is ridiculous to me. That same thing with the cars. I'm like, this is crazy. Like if you want to buy something, it should be available. And so I loved like learning more about why this is how it is, not just from the Archie channel, because he doesn't really talk about market issues, but like, just what's going on. So I liked learning those things. And um also like the just the comedy, like the other topics he'll talk about. He'll tell stories about like, oh, I have a friend, and the friend is his wife is leaving him for I don't remember, but Archie had that story about his friend whose wife was leaving him for like his other friend. I don't remember, but maybe you remember. But so it was fun. It was funny to listen to all this. It was entertaining. But um there was one time where, and I don't remember, but the topic just really, like, it was really intriguing for me. I don't remember exactly, but that's when I really started, like, not just like writing comments in the chat, but like interacting like with other people. And
Yeah.
I don't, and my nobody, I don't think anybody really knew who I like. They didn't know I was female or male or anything, but I started, and so I kind of made that connection with a couple of people, and then it just like became, it became like like following a TV serial or something where you just like you want to see like you become connected, you just so that's where I'm
Hmm.
at, where this is like my, it's like this thing. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Um, let's just catch up on some super chats.
Hmm.
And Dodger sent 10 Polish zloty, cup of tea for the chat.
Yay.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you,
And
T.
the lovely Mrs. Dodger sent
Thank you.
£180. Voulez-vous? How lovely to hear you on the show. I agree.
Thank you so much. She has
I find
beautiful
it funny
watch.
that Dodger is sending Polish zlotys and Mrs. Dodger is sending
I
pounds.
know.
It's
Yeah.
interesting.
How?
Yeah, no idea. No idea.
Hmm. That's the
Um,
thing, the super chats, it's so like interesting, like why, and some people are able to send like super chats that are like full like $5 and then like some will be like $4.99 and it's like why is why can't, it's just so weird.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then
it's a
yeah.
very weird system. It's a weird system.
Hmm.
Okay, so you got on the Archie stream, and then something
Yes.
got you intrigued, and
Hmm.
did did that prompt you to start, lusting for a new watch?
Yes, yes. So okay, so what happened is so I started, okay, so here's what happened. I remember like one day, like I was watching, which stream was it? I think it was Archie's stream. And this was before the Australia trip, but that's when I really like started like interacting more. And I saw he was talking about oh, I remember Diego was on the panel. Like they were all there was a big panel of people and they were talking about how um like, what like how to butter up your AD. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, what the hell? I was like, are they kidding me? And so I talked to my coworker and I'm like, what the hell are these guys talking about? Like, they're talking about like sending love letters with like, then they're spritzing like colognes and perfumes
Yeah.
on these like postcards. I was like, what the hell is going on? And he's like, yeah, it is really hard. But he's like, talk to like, our guy, like, he's like, talk to Joe. Like, he really like, he's great, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. So but I kept watching and I'm like, I would write like a comment. And again, nobody noticed because I guess my avatar, like it was so dark, like nobody would, I think, could see. And so I changed my avatar to like, like a selfie kind of style picture and it was like lit up. And that like people saw that, I guess. And that like, made me like it made me get noticed, I guess. And so people started interacting more and I would ask some people questions and like and so when the panel would talk about stuff like that, they would be like, well, if you don't want, to play all these games, but you still want to get like a direct from a dealer a watch, like Omega is a great option. And so I just fell like I fell in love with Omega all over, like, and I remember like my memories of like, Anna Kournikova and like all the just like I was like, this is an amazing, and my coworker too was like, yeah, he's like, you got to get the Speedy. And I was like, look, like I love the Speedy. I love the Speedy, the 38. I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome, but they didn't have the Speedy. Like it's still on back order because of this stupid war in Ukraine. Like it's really difficult for Omega right now. They're not like fulfilling their like their timelines for the releases of these like certain watches, the steel watches. So I wasn't able to get the watch I wanted. So I'm waiting for certain watches to come in stock. But I was able to get the which one was it? The ocean, sorry, the planet ocean, the
Yeah.
yeah, so I love this watch and I really want an Aquaterra and they have all these beautiful dials, but these Aquaterras, the novelty ones are not available right now because of the steel, like the steel they imported from Russia. So hopefully those will become available. So I just been like browsing all these sites, and like I just every day like it's like, I can't stop, I'm like I gotta see, like, and I'm on the notification, and I know like when it's in stock they're gonna notify me, or dealer will tell me, I text with a couple of dealers, so I know they're gonna tell me, but I can't stop. Like I just want to I want to look at the sites. And I have like a couple of other watches. They're not in the class of they're not in the class of like Rolex and Omega and Cartier, but they are I love them. I think they're awesome watches. I love Tissot. I think they're just great.
Okay. Um, Dodger 10 Polish Dotty. Talking about something other than Rolex. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Actually, I have a hat. I have a Tissot hat, and I wear it when I walk my dogs. And like people always ask me, like, "Ooh, like, are you Swiss?" And and I'm like, "No, I'm not Swiss." But yeah, I love Tissot. I think Tissot is so cool. Um, yeah, people sleep on these
Yeah.
other brands. It's like Rolex is just like known, it's like Mercedes, it's wonderful. But it's not everything, there's a lot of, there's everything else. So I love Tissot, but I know like, there's snobbery and it's not the same thing, but I love him.
No, we have Thomas Burnett, 449 pounds. A lot of women are drawn to Daytona. Are you, Vulego? Or would you rather get a Speedmaster? I can see you wearing a Sedna Gold Speedy.
Yes, I would rather get the Sedna Gold. Actually, I love Sedna Gold. I know it's like their patented rose gold, Omega's patented rose gold. Um, I would rather have that than the Daytona. I think the Daytona is just not, it's not, look, I think like I see why everyone loves the Daytona, but I think there's a lot of bias. Like I think once you're like in this club or whatever you want to call it, when you're in this ballpark, like you become biased. Like you see something, and you don't have the fresh eyes, but when you see something and that's a Daytona, and you know the whole context of Daytona and all the drama around Daytona and how difficult. And look at Marcelo, like look for his birthday, this was his pride, was this getting to buy this Daytona. So they're beautiful and I see the beauty, but if I had to, if you said like you put these two watches in front of me, I would go with the Omega, the Sedna Gold. I think their Sedna Gold is particularly amazing of all the rose golds.
Yeah, I agree. I would go for the. Well, yeah, I think I'd go for the Speedy as well.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
beautiful.
yeah, yeah, it's
And the bracelet, yeah, this is amazing.
yeah. I mean, a classic Speedy should be, in normal steel, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's really it's really beautiful. Um,
Saad says he
okay,
has a Daytona steel. Total garbage.
who?
Saad in the chat, I see he's saying that he has a Daytona steel and he says it's total garbage. He says he bought it
Uh,
because, see, that's the thing. And it's not like when you're buying it, you don't think like, oh, I'm doing this because it's hype. Like you feel the hype. The hype is not that you're like, oh, I want this because it's the hot watch. Like that's not how people do it. They don't realize they're doing that when they do it, and women do it with purses too, because I've seen women buy particular purses and I see them like when I'm driving around, like they'll cross the street, they're, wearing a particular purse, and I'm like, I'm so glad I did not get that purse. That is hideous. That is just so bad. Um, yeah. Is it really bad, the background noise? My dogs are, doing their thing.
um, what are they doing? They stomping?
They no, they're just being annoying. They're playing, but they whatever. They do like play fighting. like horsing around. They're skylarking.
Tomfoolery.
Yeah.
Higgins has a question for you. What do you think
Yes.
about Cartier tank? Guchet? Guchet?
Okay. So
Sorry.
no. Maybe you can pull it up.
Yeah, sure, sure. Good question. Good. Yeah. Cartier tank at Guchet. Oh yeah, I know this one. Just a sec. Let me put it up.
Yeah, this is. I've seen this. Look, this is.
This is
If
the
I saw,
one.
yeah. Let me see what you've got pulled up. Okay, so this is it. This watch is. This is a really cool watch. I mean, this is not like. This is something, it's so like this is a cool watch. I think it's a really cool watch. I do. I think it's a weird watch, but it's cool. I think it's really cool, but it's something that you get because you love watches. This is not, it's not like this is a beautiful, gorgeous. It's not a traditional watch. It doesn't look like a watch. It looks like, it has like the form factor of a watch, but this is not really a watch looking watch. So I think that's cool about it. I like stuff that people don't, I love things that are like, that, are like, in the shoulder lane sort of. Like I like those kinds of things, and this is kind of in that category, but I I I I think this is really cool. And it looks like a
Yeah,
smiley face. It looks like I don't know if that's
yeah.
if
Well,
anyone else sees that, but it looks like it's smiling at you.
with respect to what you said, I think the watch reminds me of bunkers in World War II. I mean, it's,
Yeah, it is weird. No, I know. It doesn't look like a watch. It looks like, you really have to look at it a long time to see, yeah, to see past like the oddity.
yeah. Just a sec.
Thomas says he tried a rose gold Daytona and a Sedna gold Speedmaster and the Speedy. Yeah, the Speedy is I think it's much more beautiful. I think this is a much more chic watch. I think it just looks my coworker, when he wears his Speedy, I think it's the coolest watch. I love it. I think it's not just iconic, but it's, all of them, the whole Speedy, like all the variations are so cool.
Um, we got a few more questions from our friend in Germany.
Mm,
Do you know Lange Cabaret with diamond bezel? You
mm.
know that?
I've seen it, but I don't know. Like, this sounds very familiar, but I'm thinking, oh gosh, I love the name of this brand, by the way, Alangazone. It's so cool. It's like the German pronunciation is so cool. It's like Alangazone. Like I think it's a really cool watch.
Yeah,
So what?
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry. What did he say here? Long Cabaret with a diamond bezel and white gold black dial. Okay.
I think it means this one.
Hmm. Ooh,
But
that's really cool.
yeah, it is.
Very Art Deco, like really cool.
Yeah. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I mean, but the thing is, the tragedy of this is like you have to live with the fact that a lot of people, unless you are like at dinner parties that, others are, interested in these things, they're not really gonna know, like, because you can find watches that look like this and are so cheap, but to appreciate that this is a Lange and this is like this looks like this and that's the specialty of it. And you can say the same thing about like jewelry, like women who buy a lot of jewelry, You'll see some women purchasing like bracelets and certain kinds of bracelets that are just so adorned and bejeweled, and they'll be like $50,000 for one bangle, and it's just like, oh my God, like that's absurd. And a lot of men think it's crazy, but when you see the beauty of it or how it's been crafted, like this is the thing. And that's the hard thing with women too. When you want to buy a watch, it's like you also have to buy the bracelets, you need the earrings, so it's a whole set, and so our budget is a little bit, we need a bit higher budget.
Yeah. Do you feel, as a YouTuber, as somebody who uses YouTube, that there's not a lot of of ladies watch content on YouTube?
Hmm. Yeah, I do. I think like the women who do produce the watch content, they do a great job in general, but they don't really appeal to me. Like I don't like when I, for example, like she's really, in the current events right now, like Watch Gringa. I don't like her channel because, she's covering things that I'm not interested in. She's covering, I'm not in her audience. I don't feel that she hits the topics or the designs that I like. I get, the topics that she's covering, I can get from Archie, I can get it from Tim Wright, I can get it from, all these other streams. TN Tickers covers that. JJ, like his podcast, like his stream, he does it sometimes. There's so many channels, I just find what she's doing is like, I don't know, like so yeah, I don't really, her stuff doesn't appeal to me, and it's more opinion, whereas I don't get a lot of information. I
Hmm.
don't get, I want that information. And even Archie, he'll give his opinion, but he'll give you, when he does the watch topics, he gives you, useful information about the watch, about something about. And speaking of this particular watch that you just showed, like Higgy, he does a podcast, or he does a stream, and he also goes over, there are a lot of channels like that. But I feel that her channel, and there's a couple like hers, they're just women, but for the sake of it, like they're not really bringing, the topics that I want or the information I want. Now, Jenny is better. I like Jenny, actually. I do enjoy her content more. She's very informative. I like her how she organizes her videos. They're really good. I like her. I would say she's the only one. But the types of watches that I want to see, like if I want to see women's, their collections, those girls are not really the ones, I would say.
Hmm. Yeah.
I have found some like Asian channels, but they're sometimes not even speaking English. But I'll watch them because I'm like, okay, these are the watches, like these are really pretty, these women have really good taste and they have beautiful collections, and I'll just still watch it because I'm like, okay, these are really like, I like their style, and I don't even know what they're saying, but I'll watch because I want to see their collections. And these are very like, but those other channels like Watch Gringa, she'll talk about like, oh, she talks about the men's watches and she wears the men's watches. And I'm
Hmm.
not looking for, I don't really, that's not what I'm looking for. But I'm not knocking her. It's just for me personally, this is not the information I'm like looking for.
Yeah. Um, yeah. So you watch good channels. JJ's is
Hmm.
great.
Yeah.
They do watch content exclusively,
Hmm.
unlike the drama in the other channels. So it's
Yeah.
a really good
It's
place.
very,
Also, Lord, of course, Untimely
Lord
Meditation.
is, oh my God, he's amazing. He's such a like font of just, he's
Yeah,
incredible. He's dry. I know people say like, I see why he's not Nico. Like he's not going to be like, oh my gosh, like this watch is a,
no,
this is not him. He is. He's just
Yeah.
a yeah, he is. But what he's offering is so like if you stumble on him for a particular watch that you want to buy, he's he's great because you
Yeah.
walk away and you can talk about the watch. Like if you bought a particular watch, send money now. So funny.
Yeah. Dodger 10 Slotty. Send money now. Thank you very much.
There's a show,
Big
just there's
spender
this.
today.
Yeah, I know. I don't know much about I don't know why he's sending in this currency, but yeah, thank you. This is so
He's
great.
in Poland. He's in Poland.
Yeah, that's right. He's in Poland. But yeah, I don't know. I think he's going to be coming with Mrs. Dodger to the States soon. So soon he'll be in America, I think.
Mm.
But yeah, these channels are great. There's a show also in in the US. It's on, we have a public radio, and it's a show about like cars. And there was once this lady called in and was like, "Look, I'm buying a Porsche because I want a Porsche, but I don't know anything about this particular Porsche. But I want you to tell me what I need to know about this Porsche so that when all these guys ask me like about my car, I know what to say." And I feel like Lord is kind of that guy who will give you like the all the like dinner conversation that you need, all the like history of like a brand or a designer or some like a particular watchmaker. Like he has it, he has it, all the granular information. He's awesome.
Hmm. Yeah, indeed.
Hmm.
Um, okay, so you in the past you were active on YouTube, right? In other hobbies,
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, in the makeup and the beauty. I had a couple of non-beauty videos, but I did like some like tablets, like I did reviews of tablets. Um yeah, this is and even fragrance. I This is before like it was so jolly, like happy. Nobody was, there was never drama like this. Like it was very light drama.
Mhm.
People would be like, there would be forums like off of YouTube where all the makeup people would go to like talk about the other people if they wanted to gossip or whatever. But it, nowadays it's just like, oof, it's too intense. I think it's just so
Yeah,
scary. Like you really have to like sacrifice a lot of like yeah, it's scary. I see like I watch Mr. Smelly like and I'm like, God, this community is just so intense. Like everybody, and now like there's just a lot more controversy for nothing.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Uh, Thomas Burnett, 449 pounds. Thank you. Voulez-vous name your top three or five if you want favorite watch channels
Hmm.
and why?
Okay, my favorites. Okay, well, definitely Archie. I'm gonna have to put Archie. Um, but Archie gets on my nerves. I mean, he can, there are days when I'm like, I just want to smack him. And I'm like, Archie, like, stop. Like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you saying this? So, but Archie definitely, he is for sure. Um, uh, let's see. Okay, I like Marcelo. He is so funny. I think Marcelo is, um, he's just so raw. Like he is just, I really enjoy, I don't learn from Marcelo. I don't learn about like, you know, the watches. Like I don't learn about anything like, technical information from him, but I love Marcelo's channel because he's just so funny. Like he's just so like he's just, telling his, his life and his experience and about his watches. So I like Marcelo. Um, let's see. I also like um I like JJ a lot. I think his channel is really good. I like him. Um he he's really cool, he keeps it like really just distill to just talking watches, but in a really fun way, in a really I would also put Lord. Lord is awesome. Lord, I love. He's very like I've listened to Lord's videos like while I wash dishes, and I love that. So okay, so Thomas is asking just about like watch channels. So I would say yeah, Archie, Marcelo, JJ, Lord. I like Tea and Tickers also. Um,
Mhm.
I like his
Yeah.
show because this is gonna sound really shallow, but I just like all the accents on his show. I love accents and I love listening to like his accent. He has this really extreme accent, and then he has Red Shovel who has another accent, and then I love that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah, lots of uh, accents there. And Gentleman's
I
Hangout Podcast, also known as JJ, $2. Great interview, Amir, and great guests, Vivi Rocks.
Wow.
I agree.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much, JJ.
Yeah,
Thank you. It's
thanks.
great to have you here.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I also like the channels that you've mentioned. Actually, and Marcelo posted like 20 videos yesterday
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
Platona.
Yep.
Uh,
And it's funny, like the quality of his, like he's just walking down the street, but it's like in like 5K quality, and it's just, him. And he's like, I cannot believe that I got this Daytona, and finally after all these years. And it's just so, I don't know, it's just he's so entertaining. He's so funny, and he's so, I don't know, even when he's like grouchy or like he's like exploding on people, like I really like him. I don't know. I hate it when people are mean to him because I find it like he's just such an easy target, I guess, because of his like he really puts himself out there and whatever, but I don't know. He's really I like him. He's funny.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, okay. So, can you tell us um, which watches do you currently have in your collection?
So I have the Cartier, the Ballon Bleu, the Tank MC. I actually have three Van Cleef and Arpels watches.
Hmm.
Um, I have, and two of them are like, what do you call them? Like they're not leather straps, but they are like some kind of vegan straps. And then but one is gold, like yellow gold, one is a platinum, and then the other one I have is a fully gold, like it's like a straight bracelet, but you can barely even tell the time, it's so small. So I have those three. I have the Omega, I have the Omega, which one was it, the Omega 38 millimeter Planet Ocean with the white and the Sedna gold. I love that watch. I have the Tissot, what is it called? The PRX.
Yeah.
I also have, yeah, I have also one lady, I think it's called Lady Matic, or it's also a Tissot, and it's the flower it changes, the color it changes. And that one I think is also like, I don't know if it's rose gold, it's something else. It was too cheap to be rose gold. It's probably gold
Uh,
coated or something.
just to say hello to Alex who joined us.
Mm.
Hey, guys, how are you? How is everybody?
Hi, Alex. How are
Hey.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah. How are you finding being on the stream?
It's um it's very like I'm very nervous. It's hard. I have I have a new respect for people who do this because it's not easy. It's very intense.
Yeah, no. Well, you just got to be yourself.
Yeah.
It's no different than being in a bar, isn't it? Or in
No,
a
it's
club.
different. It is different because, these are mostly men. And to me it's like just another thing, but I'm also like, I realize like they judge a little bit differently what I say versus like what you would say, or what Dis would say.
Right,
You know
okay.
what I
So you
mean? So it makes, yeah,
right, I understand. Yeah, I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, no, I didn't. I
yeah.
didn't think of that. It's true. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah. So how many watches
Um,
have you got?
I don't know, let me think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 8 watches,
Wow.
not including the Tissot. Yeah, but wait a minute, hold on, sorry. I also have a Seiko, but I don't know where that watch is. But I don't even know what kind of, it's an automatic, it's some kind of automatic. So let's see. I have a couple that my family have given me. I just don't wear them, and I need to. So I don't know if you heard what I said about the bank, but I have a bank, like a vault at the bank, whatever you call. Like I have a,
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the best way.
yeah,
That's the best way. Yeah.
yeah,
Good, good,
and I
good.
just you lose track, I don't go there enough to go. I'm not like Marcelo where he goes to the bank like every week. I don't do that. I'm very lazy, and I'm like, okay, they're safe, they're there, I'm happy. But
Yeah.
it's, yeah, I don't want to sell anything. I don't like to sell jewelry or watches. I like to just keep everything. But I have the 3 Van Cleef and Arpels. I have the 2 Cartier. I have the Omega, and then I have I have 3 Tissot.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, I
which
love
details?
Tissot. The PRX, the Lady, I think it's called Lady Matic. I'm not sure. I think it's called Lady Matic.
Yeah.
And then I have the one that's very artsy, like the second hand is like it's like a dot, and it just moves in a big circle.
Right. Have you got the PRX Chrono?
No, I want that, but I
Oh,
don't.
it's beautiful.
Yeah, I really, yeah, I do like that. Every day when I open my browser, and it's in I have a bunch of bookmarks, and that's one of the bookmarks.
Yeah, because basically it's outselling all other brands in the UK at the moment, the PRX chronograph. It's performing really well for the Swatch group
So I
because
got a Tissot Chrono once, actually, when I got the Lady Matic. I wanted to get and I did end up buying it, but I had to return it because I had an issue with one of the subdials, like one of the I don't know what was the issue with it, but it wasn't working. And so
yeah.
I remember telling myself like, oh, I'll just get another one or a different one,
Hmm.
and I never did. And so maybe I'll get that. Oh, Thomas has a chat. He
yeah.
says, "What's your favorite?"
Yeah. What is your favorite color Aquaterra then? Voulez-vous? Thank
Okay,
you, Thomas,
so
for the project.
Thomas, if you see, so right now they don't. They released it in January, February, and it's the red dial. My favorite color is red, and unfortunately, this red dial steel watch is not. It's still not available here. Hopefully
What this
by, let me see.
your
Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. And there's another one
30?
that's terracotta. Yeah, we can't get it in the States yet because of this damn war.
It's 38 millimeter, right?
Yep. It's one of the
Oh, perfect.
novelties, the 2022 novelties, and they have green, they have a bunch of colors, but this is the one I want. Yeah. I
Yeah, it's
really, and this is a men's watch, I guess. And I'm not, like I said, like maybe I'm being a hypocrite, and I said I don't really like, I know a lot of women like to wear the big case watches that men have, but this one, I think because it's red, like a woman can pull it off and still like looks ladyish. But I love this, but it's not available, and it's not going to be for a while. So this is my
mm,
favorite one. But I like the diamond. There's one that has like diamond indices. That one's really pretty. And I think it has a champagne dial. That one is also really pretty.
yeah, yeah. It looks like Alex is working in a clothes shop.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
he's.
So I'm just trying to hang some new clothes because we're just moving into this place, just stuff
I
everywhere.
hate moving.
Yeah. So.
Wow,
Crazy.
yeah. So this watch and that red dial, that watch will look really cool even with like a different strap. Like you can take the steel off and make it like a like a rubber strap or something.
Yeah. I mean, a red dial is you need some kind of character to put it off. I mean,
Well, I wear like if you wear clothing that will match the red dial, it helps, I think. But yeah, it's not. Did you see the watch that AC Morgan got?
I think
It
so. It
looks
was like a
like a roulette wheel.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that watch I thought was really cool because it had a lot of red in it, but it wasn't
Was
totally
that a
red. But
quorum?
what's that?
What?
Was it a quorum?
It was like he called it a doobie, or he was calling it a William doobie or something like that.
Um,
It looked like a roulette wheel.
Hmm.
well,
No.
because there was Christopher Claret that did a roulette, and there's Quorum that did a roulette. I'm just thinking of the other brands. What other
It
brands?
had a name like maybe in the chat
Dewitt.
somebody knows, but it was
Dewitt.
called like Dubois, something like that.
Oh, Roger Dubois.
Yeah, Richard Dubois. That's it, Richard.
Roger
Yeah,
Dubois. Okay.
that's it. Yeah, he called it doobie, but
Dubois.
it was
No, he's actually right. I pronounce it
oh
wrong.
Kelly.
Ah, we have
It
a super
super
chat from
chat.
on a long time for $5. Love seeing Voulez-vous on here. Thank you, Kelly. Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so
much. Great
much.
to see you here as well. You
Thank
can
Why,
you.
join
why didn't
the
Kelly come on?
conversation if you want. What?
Why doesn't Kelly should come on?
Ah, yeah, Kelly
Kelly
is
is great,
fishing.
actually. Kelly is wonderful. Yeah, I see Kelly. What I like about Kelly is that she really like she's not. I don't know. I don't want to get her in like in a thing, but like she talks about like watches like in a way that's very informative and very like very practical. Like she really gives information in a good way. I don't see that with Gringa, for example, like the hot, the those like big women channels. I don't.
Do you
Yeah,
watch
it just
Gringa for a living?
no, that I don't like her. I want to like her, like I really do, and because she's so popular and she's like everybody talks about her, but I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like Oshin. I find it's
What?
just
What? What?
so,
What goes she?
oh, why? So many reasons I don't like Oshin, but I find him really offensive. I find him just to be, um, I just think he's so like, God, I don't know. It's not, his videos annoy me. It just, I don't know. Maybe I'm too goofy. Maybe I'm not esteemed enough to like like he's like in a gondola with like playing Vivaldi, and I don't know, I feel like I can see through him and I don't like it. I don't He doesn't seem sincere. I don't like it. But maybe I'm just too, I don't know, but
I'm
a lot of
sure if
people
you,
seem to like him.
I'm sure if you met him in person, I think you'll change your mind.
I don't know about that. What I don't like about him too is I've noticed like when he's come on Tim Wright, for example, I don't like he makes these very snide like comments about Nazis, and it's weird. Like I mean he's never come out and said I am this, and I'm not, but it's disturbing to me. Like it's always the first thing like he says, like when he was talking about his dispute with Nico. Um,
Who's Tim Wright?
huh?
Who's Tim Wright? I never heard of him.
I know. Yeah. See, that's the thing. He's this other guy, and he brings Oshin on all the time, and I just don't
Oh,
like.
that guy. Yeah, I've heard of him.
Maybe because Tim doesn't like bring out the best in this guy. I don't know, but and I don't like. You know what I don't like also is how the way he treats Tim. I don't even like that vibe that he projects. He looks down on Tim, I can tell, and it's very, I don't know, it's just like, hey, be nice, like you're a guest, and just be. But so I just don't like it, like that weird tension. But when he was telling Tim about his, dispute with Nico, he was like, well, if I could go back in time, this is the first thing he said. And he was like, if I could go back in time, I would not stop the slaughter of 6 million Jews. I would not stop Hitler.
What he actually said that?
He said that. I'm telling you. And
No,
that's the thing when
I don't. I'm finding that. I'm not saying you're lying.
he said that. I promise you, I'm not imagining it. Because when Lord said what he said, I was like, well, one time is a one-time thing, But he has said it, like he's brought up the Nazi thing several times. And it's like, it's too many times, that's all. It's just, so I'm not saying he's card carrying. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm not accusing him. But you asked me, like, why don't you like him? And it's like, it's too many things. And I find it really annoying, that like he's here to do a certain, like he's playing this role, but then he always has to throw in these like things about, like he just brings it up, and then he's always like, if you say anything about Israel, you're an anti-Semite. And it's like, no, you're not. It's not what you're doing, though. That's not what you're doing. So that's why I don't like him. And I find like the fact that he does that, everything else he does, I can't get into. And I've seen his videos. I've watched. I've everybody's seen his videos. It's not like I'm ignorant about his videos. I've watched, and I just don't like them. Like when he did the one about like, do women care that you are wearing a Rolex? Oh, I thought that was just such a ridiculous video. Yeah, I thought he didn't get it right.
What's your answer for that?
It depends, it depends. Like which Rolex are you wearing? What else do you bring to the table? Is that all is your Rolex your identity? Like there's so much about it. And he was like comparing it to purses. He's like, you probably don't know what kind of purse she has, but to her, this purse is everything. And I'm like, oh God, like it was just very, I get it. Like he has to make a video. He has content that he has to put out there. So but I just thought like what he said. And then he's like, and he said these like, he throws in these little asides about like, oh, well, you could wear a fake Rolex to the bar. It's okay because you might get into a brawl. And he wasn't joking. He was saying like it's okay to save your good stuff for home. And then he did another video once on Tim. He came on Tim's stream and was like, yeah, it's okay to have a fake guitar. You don't want to take your fancy guitars on tour. Because I'm like, what is he talking about? Like this. So that's why. And there are all these other great channels and people who do. So I don't have time, I'm just like, I'm watching Archie and Crappy and
Yeah, it's okay. We can't like everyone,
yeah. He has a
good.
big following, tons of guys love him, women love him. So, good for him.
So what do you think about the situation with Gringer and that stolen watch?
This is bad. I didn't like it. This was in very bad taste. I didn't like it at all. I think when you are like a celebrity or you have a big following of people who tune into you, like you have some obligations, you have some responsibilities, and like to just be like, oh, I was on a park bench and da da da. It's just like, come on, like right now there's a lot of like crime everywhere. I understand that, but it's like, better, better. And I thought that was really bad. And then to be like, fundraising for, that was just absurd.
Well, she was fundraising for another watch.
Yeah, she closed it, but she opened a GoFundMe, and I just thought that was so offensive, because it's like, GoFundMe is something, that's there for people who have like, they have a medical bill and they can't cover it, and they have, something very important. Emergency, desperate. Something yeah, important. Yeah. Exactly. Not for yeah. Not for a stolen watch. A stolen watch is something that like you get insurance. these are, yeah, I thought this was really, I was telling just the story about how I had this musical Mickey Mouse watch that got stolen as a kid. And I believe in insuring everything, I really do. And I just don't, this is very immature. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get why you would do something like that. And I also don't like these channels, they tell people like, oh, only buy for this or only buy this person. She has some particular formula that she discusses on her channel about the price of a watch that of a luxury watch should be this percentage of your savings. It's like, what is that figure based on? I don't like this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I like Archie. He's like, it's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. I like he just keeps it very like, his opinions are much more like, they make more sense. They're just, what he believes, and they're based on his feelings, and he tells you that.
Archie has experience, so
Yeah.
he takes action and buys his own stuff. It's not given to him, is it? I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. He buys himself. It's not just there.
Dodger, then Polish Zloty, have another cup of tea. I won't fall asleep.
We won't. We have to go to the
Thank you.
bathroom. Yeah.
Hello
We started
to
GoFundMe. Oh my gosh.
Shot in the Dark.
Hi,
Our
Shot.
friend. Shot explodes.
Oh my gosh. These comments are so funny. These streams are not good for mental and physical health.
That's pretty. It's not far from the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really yeah, you have to balance out, you got to balance it out with like, I don't know if Crappy is lying or not lying, but if he's just telling a story, like making up stories, or if he's being honest when he's like, I haven't showered for 4 days. He's like, I can't break away from like what's going on, because this is when Tim and Archie first split. He's like, I cannot pull myself out of this. He's like, I haven't done my laundry.
Yeah.
Dirk said, can we start a GoFundMe for Alex for tighter t-shirts?
What are you saying?
He's saying we should start a GoFundMe for you because you need tighter t-shirts.
For he's a funny guy. He's a funny. I like that. He's a funny guy. He's got good humor.
Yeah, he's funny. He's so funny. I feel like Lex Report, going to the old comments from like 15 minutes ago. Speedy Hernandez, what's up, peeps? Nice to see our friend is talking to a new panelist. Ulevu is the best. Thank you, Speedy. You're the best. That's so nice. Kelly, she's so nice. Yeah, there are so many great channels. It's like, there's a lot. That's the thing. And that's why I was also upset when Tim and Archie broke up, because I'm like, damn it, like now, you have to divide your time, and so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with Archie right now, because there's just not enough time, and I can't. But I really like Marcelo. That's the hard thing for me. It's like, I really want to like, I love that Tim has Marcelo. He's so fun.
Yeah, so voulez-vous? I remember when you started chatting in the streams, you like you said, you had like your photo on the avatar. Do you feel that you got more attention then when people knew that you were female?
I think so. I got I had no attention before. Before, like, nothing. So it went from like yes. So I think, but like, there's so many like trolls that I think people some assumed that like this is not me, or this is not my picture, whatever. They assumed whatever they assumed, and then But what really bothered me was like one time, like when I super chatted to Tim's channel, and it was when Tim was in Australia, and OC was like, this is not this real person, but I'm going to read this super chat, and this is from Vulevo, and again, this is not her picture. I don't think this is really a woman. And he was like saying everything but the super chat, and he was like, he read my super chat, and then everyone was like, yeah, this is definitely a man. This has got to be a man. And OC was like, yeah, this is probably a catfish. It's okay. And then he's like, next super chat. So I just didn't, I like the assumption is like, oh well, if you're a woman in this sphere, like, oh, definitely like your appearance, like that's like everybody's going to judge it, whether it's good or bad. But like if you look semi like decent, like it has to be fake, And I'm like, why? Like, why is it's so nasty? So I don't like that.
I didn't know that about the super chat in OC. Didn't know that.
Yeah, this really bothered me because it's like, and then like I was like, I was, responding to him in the chat. I'm like, no, like that's my picture. And so on another day, it happened again where he reads my super chat and he's like, we have a super chat from Bolevo. And he's like, again, this is not, I'm sure this, and he said it with such
Is that your
authority.
impression of him?
Yes. I don't know. To me, that's how he sounds. But he was like, this is not Bolivu. This is just a picture. This is someone else's picture. And I'm like, why would you put that out there? Like, you're on the panel. And then Tim came on, and Tim was like, I think that's Blondie. And I was like, how does that even look? I'm not even blonde. Like, this looks nothing like Blondie. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And
God forbid a woman's watching, eh?
that's the thing. I'm like, why would you diss your viewer? Like, why would you? It was bizarre, and I'm like, this is annoying. So whatever. But yeah, Diego was the only one. I really like Diego. He's like, no, he's like, I think this is a woman. Like, guys, this is a woman, and they were like, whatever. Like, here's the link. If you're really a woman, prove it. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, this is so like obnoxious. So
Where's Diego gone? He's disappeared.
yeah, I don't know. He and Archie broke up. So he's only, I think, I don't know where he is. I haven't even the times that I've gone on Tim's channel, I haven't seen him there either. But I don't know. Maybe Marcelo is like filling his shoes.
Him and Archie broke up. Were they lovers or something?
Yeah, because of his Daytona, I guess. Like, who cares? Like, he brought this fake watch, so and then Archie also like read a few of his messages and was like, "This is fake and phony. This is fake. Like, he's just trying to be fake friend. This is not a real friend. He's not on my side." He read his messages and then he's like, "Leave me alone. Like, I don't need you." And so Diego is no longer like showing up on the Archie stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, why? What?
This.
Yeah.
I thought
What's up?
something. Since we have a lady on, you should talk to her about your relationship situation.
Mm-hmm.
As in, how does this find a nice woman, Bolivar? What tips can you give him?
What tips? So this is definitely like he is so charming, he's so funny. I think these are traits that are very, very sexy to all women. Like, women are very drawn to men who can make them laugh, who can like who are really like, humor is a big deal. So he has a very good sense of humor. I would say, like, he's but he's very sensitive. Like, he's almost empathic. Like, he can feel like, he's very good with that. So like, he's very good. He's very, I think he should just be himself. Um, what else? Yeah, I would just say be confident and be yourself. You know, you have a lot. You have a lot to offer. You have a wonderful personality. You have great taste in music. There's just a lot, you know. Great, you know, you have great style.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hmm.
So women are interested in men, where men are going, aren't they? Their future, their humor. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Their humor, like their.
Men have to be humorous for women because they don't
Oh
like the guy
yeah.
boring.
Oh
And plus,
yeah. You have to.
they have
Yeah.
to be on a mission. They have to show success or guided.
Oh, I think what women like I think we like men who are like, you know, James Bond. Like the reason James Bond is like James Bond, you know, why he is that character, like why it's such a successful character and why he's so sexy is he goes with his instincts. You know, he has like you know, he's got his radar. Everybody has their radar, but like for James Bond, he goes with his instincts. He follows his instincts. He's very quick, you know, quick thinking. And I think like any man who can do that, you know, just goes with his instincts. This is like very attractive. This shows, you know, you can have
So
these
he
this
takes
trait.
control. So a man takes
Exactly.
control. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
No, I agree.
someone who, you know, you don't even have to be like educated and have like a lot of degrees, but you can have this quality, you know. And I think like what women don't like is people, or sorry, they don't like men who really are like, I'm not sure, like, you know, we can either get the BMW with this or we can get it with, you know, they want someone who's like
To take action.
to take action, but who's instinctual, like
Yeah.
hey, like we
Yeah.
drive in this condition, we this is a good car, like this we need these kind of, you know, something very like to the point. And nowadays like men have just become so indecisive, more so than women, you know, and it's such a like dysfunctional thing, you know. I don't know, like we need that to be there.
Did
Yeah.
you hear that? Did you hear all that?
Yeah, I
Thank you,
have.
OC. Oh,
Uh,
that's really nice. OC, thank you.
oh wow.
That's very
You know,
kind.
see,
Thank you,
$5.
OC.
Sincere apologies. Never meant to be hurtful. Thank you, OC,
Okay,
and
thank you. But
happy that.
okay, thank you. But just, you know, anybody who's on a panel, like you, and like, I guess I kind of did it now when I was impersonating him, but like, you have to be sensitive to the people in the chats. Like, a lot of these streams are really becoming big. Like, Tim's stream is huge. You know, people are super chatting a lot, and it's like, I've heard them where they'll read someone's chat. Like, forget about my whatever, my story, but they'll read them and they'll just be like, like what a moron, you know. And it's like that really like, I know I'm not saying like you have to be lovey-dovey with everyone who super chats, but it's like you have to be a little bit like, you know, sensitive a little bit at least, because you know these people like they're not on the panel and they don't necessarily want to come on the panel and be like, hey, why did you say that, you know. So just it's good to be mindful, that's all. Thank you, OC.
Yeah, thank you, OC. I'm happy
He's
that this
nice.
has
Yeah,
been
he's a
resolved.
nice guy.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Pray for peace in the
So
watch community.
pray for peace in the watch community in 2020, 2023, 20, because 2022 is kind of, it's too late.
Yeah, it's fact time.
Big time. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Every time I say in 2020, I think of the come and get it. And it says in 2022, you won't
Ah,
regret
yeah.
it.
I don't have it, but yeah, yeah. Come and get it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Saad is so funny. He's like, Woo, do you like Mike the Snake? Of course I like Mike the Snake. Mike the Snake is. How could you not like Mike the Snake? Like, he is such a nice person. Yes, I like him. I tried to buy his. Do you remember this? I tried to buy his vase, and Tim, like, called him like directly while he was on the stream and like mic went off and he's like, hold on, I have to go off. And Tim just bought it from him directly because I was trying to bid for the vase and he wanted the $400. Like, and I was like, look, that's a little bit high. Like maybe maybe 300. And he's like, I'm sticking to my price. He's like, I'm not coming down on the price. And so Tim just called him and was like, I'll buy it from you.
Mm.
And now it's like a Rolex. You can't get it for like a decade. You have to get on the wait list.
Jamie Opulence, oh man, he's asking if you are coming to Vegas.
I am not. Well, I'm coming to Vegas, but I'm not coming to Vegas in the Archie tour. I'm going to Vegas at a later date, like in January.
Oh, really? What are you going to do there? Gamble?
So, no, I hate gambling. No, but I like Vegas. But no, I'm going there for work. I go there for a conference for work, so I'll be there then. And it's like too much Vegas is like, look, I'm not gonna go. And plus, like, I'm nobody in this community. Like, I'm not gonna go and be like, hello, Archie, like, nice to meet you. So it's not really
I think
my
you're
thing. And I have,
underestimating yourself.
well, maybe, but thank you for that. But it's like, it doesn't feel, I don't know, I just feel like so like pretentious just showing up and being like, hello, I'm Voulez-Vous. Like, don't you know me? Like, I am Voulez-Vous. Like, I don't, it doesn't seem like, I'm not Bear Clooney. Like, I'm not, I'm not Blondie. I'm not that, I'm not, that high profile to be, I don't feel like that. And, the real reason I'm not going is like, it's very hard for me to travel because of my pets. So I have 4 dogs.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, but don't you want to spend time in the cabana with Bondage and Tim and Archie dancing and
Oh my
cooking?
gosh. Honestly, I would love to dance with Archie. I I would love that. That would be fun. But I don't even know if Archie like would dance. I don't know, but I think that would be so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love that.
No, the cabana is
Yeah,
it's
those
hilarious.
cabanas. Oh my gosh. I'm worried I don't know. He'll have such a good time, but I hope he just, mellows out a little bit, like, he'll get and enjoy like getting splashed, it's yeah. Because in Vegas,
Yeah.
like even if you go to a nightclub, you're gonna get like you'll get wet. Like there's water, bubbles, like all like, all kind of waterworks. So he has to kind of like, I don't know, he's gotta lighten up a little.
Yeah. I hope nobody will push him into the pool. That will be
Oh my gosh, that would be, yeah.
skylarking of
Maybe the
the.
hot tub yeah, the skylarking. I mean, this is too funny. Like that this I feel so bad for Green Room though, honestly. Like I don't think it was very nice that this was filmed. Um, because like he was very vulnerable, he was drunk, I don't think, and now this is there forever, like him just like throwing a pillow and it's just I feel really bad for Green Room about that. Like I didn't like that happened, and I wish like that video didn't like go out there. I feel bad for Green Room. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Even though he didn't really like slap Archie. I just felt bad that his like moment of like being so drunk, like it's there forever. Just and I don't think that's who he is. I don't know. I didn't like that it was filmed.
Yeah, I tend to agree. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
SV
he's okay with it.
Chang. Yeah, I think he's okay. Yeah. SV Chang's comment is interesting.
Which about the man Mike the Snake?
Yeah, he says Mike the Snake is a confident, decisive man with a great sense of humor. This is why he is so attractive. Oh my gosh, Loose Tooth. This person, Loose Tooth, whoever it is very funny, by the way.
Oh, this, yeah.
He says, can you read OC's super chat with your impersonation?
Do you want to?
Yeah. Oh my God. I feel so bad now. I'm sorry, OC. Like, you don't really, I was kind of, but if you want me to, I will.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. She said James Bond. Yeah, I love James Bond. I love the James Bond movies. I have the posters. Oh, I love James Bond.
Do you
Women like.
know which watches he wore?
Oh yeah. So, well, it started with Rolex. Sean Connery wore the Rolex, and then I think I think it was Rolex until like the 80s. Is that
Wait,
right?
OC approves that you will read the super chat.
Okay. OC says it's okay. Do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sincere apologies. Never meant to be hurtful.
That's not bad. Uh,
OC retracts that statement. That's so funny. Jamie, your regal personality does not suit mainstream things like YouTube. You should be in a palace of Versailles. Oh,
yeah, Saad is always he's
so
very
funny.
very good at complimenting people.
He
He goes a
said,
little.
Jonathan, Mike promised me availability in 2067. I'm telling you, those vases, he's like, I don't know. I don't know when they'll be ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
She says, "Oh my God, you captured my inner Valley Girl perfectly."
yeah, I mean, when you were reading my super chat, it really felt like you were like, ah, this woman is not a woman. I don't know. It felt really like
Yeah.
Higgins. Higgy says Kraftwerk does not equal with good taste in music. How can you say that? Higgy, this
Yeah.
is ridiculous. Kraftwerk is one of the pillars.
Yeah, that's true. No, it's
Wow.
okay. No problem. So, what do you say? Are we running out of steam?
No. Alex is gone, so we've lost Alex.
No, Alex is still here.
Oh, is he? I don't see. Wait, let me see. Huh? Wait a minute.
He's still here. Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad he's still here. That's fine. Yeah, how are you guys feeling? You wanna conclude? What do you feel? Let's see what the chat says. It says, all good. Kraftwerk is essential. If you don't understand that, yeah, their stuff is so good. I love Kraftwerk. And you have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Kraftwerk tattoo.
I do. Yeah. Fair to say
It's
that I
funny when
like
Archie was like, yeah.
it. We should do a show about music sometime.
Yeah, I think we should. I do. I love music. Oh my God. I love
I know.
music.
You got good
Let's do a
knowledge of music.
karaoke. Can we do a karaoke once?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah. But you have to participate as well.
I will definitely participate. I will definitely participate. You might regret asking me that, but I will definitely participate. I love karaoke. I have some established karaoke songs like that are like my my rehearsed ones,
Yeah.
but I'm open to requests.
Yeah, we can do something.
My husband used to say that living with me was a concert every day because I would just be singing, like I would sing songs. So
mhm. Yeah. And you also watch those those shows, the Dancing with the Stars, no, so
Oh,
stuff
I
like
love
that.
Dancing with the Stars. Yeah, yeah, I love. And the music, the interpretations of the music they do for the dancer, like for the dance routines, is really fun.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is Alex working out? Says chest rows and triceps.
No idea.
Dankeschön. Oh, he says that he says he loves Kraftwerk, that he was just kidding.
Yeah, no problem. The thing is, he
Uh,
doesn't like modern talking. That's
oh
the
my
problem.
gosh, No Face, No Name. I love them.
Thomas Burnett, 180 pounds. Voulez-vous? What is your favorite kind of music? Thank you, Thomas.
My favorite of all times is disco. I love disco music.
It's amazing.
Yeah, disco is the best music in my opinion.
I love disco.
I know. It's the best. It's the best music in the world. And it's classic, it's happy. Even the sad disco songs are happy to me. Yeah, I love disco. I'm always in the mood for disco.
Yeah, actually, I used to be a disco nut. There's
Mm,
lots of disco, like lesser known disco, which is actually
yeah.
pieces that last like 20 minutes, like
Mm-hmm.
entire. I'll send you some. It's amazing stuff.
Please. I love disco. Um, yeah, I love it. Actually, one of my favorite movies is about disco. I think I told you this, The Last Days of Disco. I love that movie.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And who's that actress? She's in it. I love that movie. Let's see. Kate Beckinsale is in it and Chloe Sevigny.
Yeah. Um, I should also get you into Italo disco. That's a genre that I
Oh yeah.
specialize in.
Yeah. Please, please, actually, please.
That's like from the 80s. It's very synthesized disco.
This is what I love. I love disco. I love disco so much. Um, people who don't know about disco, they just think like, oh, it's all Bee Gees, and they don't know how sophisticated it really is.
Greg Sheet asks, "What do we
Loki.
think about the movie Kids? Did you watch it, Oliver?"
I I don't want to say yes or no. Let me see. No,
Okay,
I
so
don't think
let me
I've seen
answer.
this. Yeah, go ahead.
Don't watch it. It's a horrible
Okay.
film. It's one of the
Mm,
most depressing films I've ever seen. It's
mm,
fucking dark and
awful.
and it
Yeah, I don't
it,
like that.
it deals with kids in New York who
Mm,
just don't watch it.
no, I don't want to see this. I love the movie. The other movie is Carlito's Way. I love that movie so much. Oh my God. I could watch that movie every day.
I think Crappy likes that.
Does he? Oh my gosh. Does he
Yeah.
really like that movie? That's so
It's
not
a
a
good film, that.
crappy
It's one of my
movie.
favourites.
Oh, it's so good. I didn't know Crappy liked it though. It doesn't seem like a crappy thing.
Yeah, Crappy likes that. Crappy's
Okay, well that's good.
yeah.
Yeah, when did they start? When did the watches of James Bond start becoming Omega? I don't know if it was Timothy Dalton. Timothy Dalton wore a Rolex though.
Mm, no idea. Thomas knows.
Thomas, yeah, I'm sure he knows.
Thomas and Jonathan know.
Jonathan for sure. Do you like Italia disco? Benny Blanco from the Bronx, yes. Yeah, that movie is so good. Carlito's Way is like the best movie. It's the best gangster movie for me. I mean, besides Godfather, this is the best one.
Did you watch Scarface?
Of course. Oh my gosh. I remember watching it on VHS. I love that movie.
That's the best gangster film for me. But I mean,
I don't know if it's for me, I don't know. I don't it doesn't have the whole emotion. Like it doesn't have the whole circle of the emotions, but it's good. It's a very good movie. It's just too much glamour for me. That one is all glamour.
mm,
It's all glamour, glamour until the end. But I feel like Carlito's Way is a little more, for me, it gives me more like the whole circle of the gangster like life.
mm-hmm.
And I just love I love the lawyer. I love what's his name, Sean Penn. He's so funny.
Oh yeah, yeah, very
Oh my
good,
God. Yeah.
very good there.
Oh, Craig should ask, what do you think of Dirty Dancing? What do you think of it?
I've never watched it.
Oh my gosh. It's so good. I've met Patrick Swayze. Rest
Oh,
in peace. Yeah.
what
I
in
met him
what? Oh,
in London.
like accidentally?
Yeah, accidentally. I was going to, what's that coffee place? It's called like Costa or something. I was
No
going
idea.
there. Yeah, I was just getting a coffee and I came out and he was in a play or something. He was like starring in a play and he just like walked out of a limousine. He was getting a coffee too before he was gonna go like next door to the theater. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is definitely Patrick Swayze. And he was so nice. I asked him for a picture and he's like, absolutely. He's like, go right ahead. And he was such a gentleman. Like I really liked him for that. And I was so sad when he passed away.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Because a lot of celebrities, they're like, gotta run.
There's a film from 1984, I think, called Red Dawn. Did you watch it?
No, I don't think so.
It
What is it
stars
about?
Patrick Swayze and some others. I forgot.
Hmm.
It's
What's it
about
called? Red Dawn?
yeah. It's about
Hmm.
the Soviets invading the United States,
Hmm.
and then like a bunch of American boys and girls become partisans. So it's
Hmm. No, I would love to. I really love him. I think he's a really good actor. I like the movie Ghost a lot. Um,
mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
The chat is funny. Oh, Lux Report is here. Hi, Lux Report.
oh, hi, Lux. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good to see you. Lux is doing a great job replacing Archie.
Yeah, he is. It's not easy. These are big shoes to fill.
Oh no, it's not easy. Running a stream.
No.
Listen, I ran Archie stream once, like
Oh
the
my
full
God.
3 hours, and I was exhausted by the end of it. Okay, it was
Yeah, it's so intense. I mean, you have to read this. I mean, reading these chats is not. I mean, you have to keep super entertaining. You have to keep a very entertaining like attitude. It's not. Yeah, this is not easy. I really have to say, if to do this regularly, it is. I mean, we joke, we're like, oh, these guys don't work, but it is work, to make it a quality stream and to make it a quality content. It is work if you do a good job.
hmm yeah, it is. It is. I respect
It's like you guys are
everybody who does it. Archie team. It's not easy. I mean, it's
no,
let's say
no.
it's a very good job, but still hard.
Yeah, it's a good job if you're good at it. Some people are really bad at it though. Like I've seen some streams, like not necessarily in the watch space, but and they're just so bad. They're just like sitting around rambling and just it's awful. And it's like, why are people watching this?
Now we got a super chat from
Yay, it's hard.
Um, let's pull up this watch.
Okay.
This is the watch from Scarface that
Ooh,
Tony Montana wore.
Tony
Um,
Montana.
yeah. Does Voulez-Vous like the watch? It has a gold bracelet or leather. What do you think about this watch? What,
Let me
just well?
see. Um, okay. I I like this watch.
Yeah,
I
you like
really
it.
like
Okay.
this watch. This is cool. That is really cool.
I mean,
Wow.
do you think it's how do you say unisex?
Depends on the size. I mean, looks like it's not unisex size. No, I wouldn't wear it if it's like, it looks rather large. I don't know, but it's very beautiful. This is really cool. Oof,
Yeah.
wow.
I wouldn't wear it, but I can appreciate.
Hmm.
You know.
This is a great watch to wear with a black shirt, though. I mean, that looks awesome with a black shirt. Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
not a I'm not big into the black dials, but this is with a black shirt, this works really well. There's a
Mhm.
channel on YouTube called Nava Men's Style, and the guy who's like the star of it, he's just like this like regular guy in like Florida or somewhere, and he just dances, like he puts disco on and he dances. And he also teaches about men's style, and he will say like, to men, like how to, make an outfit and like accessories. And he wears really cheap watches, and but he'll be like, look, this is the kind of watch you want to wear with this kind of outfit. And I mean, he puts it together pretty well, but it's really cute actually. Like, but he's like, look, if you're wearing these kinds of colors, you should wear steel. And I think he has some good tips, but he just wears like, he wears Invicta, like watches, but like his general styling tips are pretty good. But this looks really good. This black dial looks great with the black shirt. I don't like black dials usually, but this looks really cool. I mean, I know it has the white too, but that's really awesome.
Oh, you don't like black tiles?
No, not for me. I don't like them. I just don't. I don't know, I just don't like them. I like the champagne dials. I love two-tone watches, but I don't like black dials. I don't know why. It has to be something really, really like wow to be a black dial watch that I would buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just yeah.
Interesting. I mean,
Mm.
a lot of watches are black dial.
Not a lot. I mean, there are a lot of black. I don't know. I just when I see them, I swipe. Like I go away from them. I'm like, no, it's not my thing. It's just not. I don't know. It's too. It reminds me of my Apple Watch. Like it's just a black dial. And
Mm.
but for men, I think for men, this is different. Like for me, yeah, I'm not gonna. But for a man, absolutely. I think a lot of men, it makes more sense. It's very masculine. This is good. This can be really good. Men wear darker colors in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so it would be a great, like, a great, for a whole ensemble, this would be great. But for me, no way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of the Submariner, for example. Like it's a black dial watch, so
Yeah.
you don't like that?
Yeah, I don't like it. No,
Okay.
no.
No, it's okay. No problem.
Yeah, I like brighter dials. Yeah. I mean, blue sometimes, blue, green, but in general, no black.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Let's see. Lux Report, this is not my picture. This is Melania Trump, and it's her outfit from when Prince Charles and Camilla visited the White House. and I've always loved this outfit, and I just thought this was so beautiful. So, and it was because of what happened with OC, when he told everybody that I was a catfish and that my other picture wasn't me. I just was like, you know what? And then all these weird things were happening. Like, I don't remember, but like many weeks ago, and the whole thing was happening, people, I don't know, it was just really scary. People were talking about like doxing each other, and I just got freaked out. So I was like, I'm just gonna put this picture instead of my face.
You want to answer Canit on
What does he say? He says, how did you manage to so I think that I think this, you're very good at streaming. You're a very good interviewer in general. Like before, like I interacted with you, you were very good at how you were like conducting the streams and how you're just really good at it. So, and then like I interacted with you like off, off the stream, and you're just so like you're so cool. So, yeah. And let's see. Oh, just so people know, I'm going also, like Crappy's book club is on Sunday. So if anybody likes to join that, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should,
I like Mother of Pearl Dials, by the way. Not to be too random, but I like Mother of Pearl Dials.
oh yeah, for sure.
I'm off to
Gosh.
bed, guys. Have a good
Higgins.
night, yeah?
Bye.
Yeah,
Good
good
night,
night, Alex.
Alex.
See you
Thank
later.
you.
Bye-bye.
Sweet dreams. Bye bye.
Sweet dreams. Yeah. So Higgy is so funny. He says, I'll defend Roger Moore till my last breath. Such a fine human being. Roger Moore is like the least popular Bond. Oh my gosh. This is an even better host than Curly Q too. Yes, I agree with that. I do like Curly, but I think you're a much better host. Higgy always is like on the characters who are like the least popular. Like his name is, Higgins is like the least popular character from Magnum PI. Like why? And then he's all about Roger Moore. Like he likes all the stuff that like nobody else likes.
Mm.
So does Alex go by Alex, or does he go by any, like, does he want to be called like Alexander? Like what is like his preference? Do you know?
I think he.
Some
I mean,
people
people
call
call
him
him
by like,
Alex.
they call him Alex, right? It's okay to say Alex, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are like very formal with him, and they're like Alexander, da da da, and I'm like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't be referring to him as Alex.
No, I think he's cool. I mean, he's a cool laid back
Yeah.
guy. You call him.
Yeah. Higgins is so funny. He's like, I am me. I am different. Yes, I agree. You're different. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that you like the like off pop. Like you're the opposite of the pop culture. You want like Higgy is the least, like he's such a grumpy geezer in that show, and you pick him as your like avatar, like your person, like there's so many wonderful characters on Magnum PI. Like Higgy is the last one I would pick to identify with. That's all I'm trying to say.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, I hear disco.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
But I'm
I
looking at
love,
some Studio 54 footage.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Connie
what
is
you start?
asking how old I am. I don't.
You
I'm
don't ask a
old.
lady how old she is.
Yeah, I just pick a number in your head. Just age is just a number, It's just a number. What difference does it make?
Yeah, she's 16.
Yeah. 16. That's like, it's so funny because a lot of songs, the guy is singing and he's like, she was only 16, she was only 16. What's that song? Dr. Hook, I think. He has that song, and it's like if somebody made that song today, like they'd be jailed. And ABBA
Yeah,
too. I think they have in the Dancing Queen song, the girl is 16 or 15.
that song, that Paul Anka song. You know the Paul Anka song,
Yeah, what he says.
Puppy Love.
Yes, yes. Higgy, I totally disagree with you, Vivi. Higgy is well educated and fun. Oh my gosh. He is so stuffy. Come on. Watch Magnum PI more often. I love Magnum PI. I watch it. I love Tom Selleck. I used to have a pillowcase with his face on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex says that yeah, Alexandros, call me Alex. That's why I asked for a bracket. Okay, Connie, a bracket too is like it's like when you're filling out an application and they're like, "What is your age spectrum? Like, are you, like they give you like a range of ages and it's like, are you 18 to 31 or are you 31 to 61?" Like, okay,
Hmm.
Higgy is asking, "Do I like black pearls?" It depends, Some black is just a difficult accessory, like color. It's a difficult jewelry watch color to me. Like I like black clothing. Like I love black dresses or blouses, but jewelry, like to me, I don't love black. I don't understand, like I don't see it. I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be controversial. I don't want to say something, but like skin tone can make a difference too. Like sometimes it can look good on certain skin tones.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Uh, so
Marcelo was picked on too much, and now he turned into a jerk. He's not a jerk.
no, he's
He
not.
just, no, he's not a jerk. He just sometimes, like, he puts his foot in his mouth sometimes, but, everybody does that, I guess.
Marcelo is a good person.
He
He's just very
is.
quirky and erratic, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
his accent, and it's very
Yeah.
difficult.
Yes, it's because of his high-pitched voice. He's very like he giggles. I see, but he's very nice. And he's always like helping the others. Like he'll always help the other streams. He goes on, he puts his time. Like this is so nice. He's very nice.
Hmm. I agree.
Saad is asking what brand lipstick I wear. Oh my God, I have 2 million lipsticks. 4,000 lipsticks, too many. Um, I love, I have all kinds of lipstick, all brand. I have very like cheap drugstore brands. I have very like expensive brands that I probably was not smart to buy. But my favorite like formulation, like because for lipstick you have to have a really nice bottle. Like if it's going to be like a heavy use one, you need a really good bottle. And Dior makes beautiful, sorry, Dior used to make good bottles. But the best like bottle tube of lipstick that still to this date is YSL. YSL makes gorgeous lipstick. You look at them like on your vanity and you're just like, you just want to keep putting lipstick on. He says,
And
why do
it's
most
really
He's so
interested in.
adamant. Why do most women have to be so bloody difficult? I'm blown away by your voice, and I'm trying to visualize the person attached to this voice. Age is one of the key parameters. Okay, you know what, Kenny? I'm 29 years old. My wife likes Chanel. Chanel is wonderful. Chanel is great. As long as makeup is made in France or America, I'm for it. I will not buy makeup that's not made in those countries. Is there a lipstick community on YouTube? Yes, you bet there is. Oh my God.
Oh,
Tons of
for real?
lipstick. A lipstick are you joking? YouTube came out of that's how so YouTube when it started, there was actually a girl and her sister. There were these two sisters and they had channels and they were in high school and they would do full makeup tutorials, lipstick, everything, and it turned out that it was actually a production. Like these girls, like the room even where they were filming, they made it look like it was in their bedroom. This was not even their house. So yeah, YouTube, like it's fully like it was founded on a lot of like it wasn't as real as people think, and these like kids were subscribed. It was huge, and that influencer thing really, that's where it came from. Tim Wright cancel culture of live streams. Voulez-vous, you are a pain. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be a pain. Lipstick live stream tomorrow. Archie wears Hood of Beauty. Oh gosh.
What do people mean when they say you are a pain? What does
I
that
don't
mean?
know because I think it's because I'm not like they're not satisfied with my answer. I get it. Like they want me to be like, I was born on this date and this is, they want, okay, like, but I understand. I found my new favorite lipstick, Tom Ford 03 new file. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the lipstick names are a lot of fun. Nail polish lipstick names are so fun. Are you telling me Archibald wasn't the first user?
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Kat
Mhm.
Von D makes really good music. I mean, not
Who?
music, excuse me, lipstick. Kat Von D. Kat Von
Ah,
D. She makes
lipstick.
really wonderful lipstick, yeah. But she's not Chanel, but she has wonderful quality lipstick. It's funny because I get a lot of makeup, like, I look at makeup videos and the people who know the most about makeup, it's really funny to say, but it's men. It's the men who do like, they dress up as women and they
Hmm.
invest a lot of money in makeup and they buy stuff and they're very open with like explaining, and it's the same with hosiery. Like I go and look for like reviews of hosiery and it's
Hmm.
like weird, like I'll look and they'll put a picture and I'm like, that is not a woman, that is totally a man. And so a lot of cross-dressing men actually, like, they know more about women's products than even some ladies because they are, they need really good quality and it's really like, sorry, I don't know if that's weird, but oh, you got a super chat
Wow,
from
I got
Jerry.
15 shekels from Jerry Leibovitz.
Yay.
תודה רבה. This is a friend of mine from Israel. He's a he's a
Hi,
watch
Jerry.
collector. Yeah, he
Oh,
has amazing collection. I would love to show his collection, but he doesn't want to go on streams. But
okay.
thank you, Jerry. חג שמח.
Thanks,
Thank you so
Jerry.
much.
It's
Yeah.
really
Uh,
nice.
what did I
You
want to
know
say?
who else is really good at live streaming, by the way? We're both like we're mutual fans of Mr. Smelly. He
Yeah.
is so good at streaming.
Oh yeah, he's very good. He knows how to host, and you know,
Oh yeah.
I mean, the
Yeah.
guy wears a fucking tux every time he streams. I mean, man,
I know. He's so yeah,
so
I mean, it's like
invested.
he drink yeah. Yeah, but you know what I like about him? It's a real production with him. I love that he does those interludes and he does those jingles. Even though they're ridiculous and embarrassing, maybe, he still does them. And I appreciate that. Like that's, fun. I like that.
Yeah, for
Saad
sure,
says
for sure.
Mac makes great mascara. Yes, they do. They make very good mascara. They make a lot of good stuff. Livu, that's why when I asked for your age, it was to establish. Okay, let me see. He has another comment. Kani Tonan, let me show you how men think. Narc is proud of his. I asked him to tell us how long it is. He said blah blah blah. That's anything but. No, asking helped establish the basis. I'm not sure. Livu, are you a cheerleader? Typical American Pie voice? I don't know. I don't know. Whoever is playing the Mr. GMT commercial over and over is doing him a disservice. So funny. I don't think so. I think it's very like, why is this a disservice? I mean, he's getting now. I even know the name of his shop, Tip Top Snack Bar, and I don't even live in Australia.
Yeah, I think that the reason that he lives in Darwin, which is like nobody lives
Mm.
there. So
Wow. Yeah, it's good. Good to get, why not? Like good to get, his I bet if someone told me, "Hey, I'm going to Australia next month, next week. I'm planning my trip." I would probably tell them, like, make sure you check out the Top Snack Bar.
if you want me to delete any smutty comments, let me know.
I don't does size matter? Come on, Kenny, that sounds kind of sus, mate. Watches. Yes, of course. That's exactly it. I don't like to wear men's, like the men's those large cases. Those are not. Yeah, I don't like that. A lot of makeup gurus, actually, if you watch makeup videos on YouTube, a lot of professional makeup artists, they will wear really nice jewelry like bracelets and watches. And the more famous, the really, really fancy makeup artists, like they will wear, you can tell it's a men's Rolex. Like you'll see, and it's not, I just can't, I don't like it because it's like it's just too big, It's like you're a lady, like it's not, I don't like it. I don't think it looks that great. Um, I don't know. It's just not, I don't like it.
Jerry says, "Voulez-vous and Amir? What a great show! In musical
Oh,
matter,
thank
there are no
you.
competitors to Only 16, performed by Sam Cooke."
Sam
I
Cooke.
don't know that song. I should listen to it.
I'm thinking of the Doctor Hook song. I think there's a Doctor Hook song where he keeps saying she was only 16, she was only 16.
We have George Varghese. Good to see you. Good day,
Hi,
voulez-vous? What's on the
George.
wrist?
I am wearing a Tissot PRX. I walked my dogs before this, and I don't really like to, you know.
Is that the 35 millimeter one?
Yeah, it's small. It's not the men's, not the big one. The PRX automatic. I think for the men it's 40 millimeter, but mine is, yeah, the small one.
Which color is it?
It's like the bluish style. It's not like a navy blue. It's like a light sky blue.
Nice.
Yeah, only 16. Yes, it's Dr. Hook has a song called Only 16. Okay, now I'm satisfied. I got that.
Doctor Hook.
I love Dr. Hook.
I'm not
Oh,
sure I know Doctor Hook.
oh my God, I love Dr. Hook. Oh,
It's a rock band. Ah.
it's a rock band, but it's a very funky, like soul rock band. Yeah, this is like I love Dr. Hook. Oh gosh.
Um,
Let's see.
Bear Clooney watches it.
Oh, Bear Clooney. Hi, Bear.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that the comments.
If that's
I'm not
him.
sure. Yeah. I
Oh
mean,
my
it
God,
doesn't
that is
sound
not
like him.
Bear. That is not Bear. Are you kidding? That is totally not Bear Clooney.
No, that's not him.
Distat.
You want me to drop him?
Huh?
Do you want me to kick him?
Kick who? No, you don't have to kick anybody. I just don't think that's Bear. That is not Bear.
Yeah, I don't think that's him as well. It's not
That's
for. He wouldn't say something
ridiculous.
like that.
I don't even know what it is. I don't even get what that says. It's stupid. You can, I don't care. Do whatever you, it's your channel, your rules.
Yeah, but I want my guests to feel comfortable.
Yeah, oh, thank you. No, I don't even know. I don't even know what this person is saying. I think if you, for Bear's sake, like if somebody were impersonating me, I would want, I don't want that going around. Yeah, how are the stones? Oh my God.
Yeah, okay, I'll
Poor
let him.
Bear. Yeah. Please and thank you. Hey, Reaper.
What? May I
The
ask
Whiskey
you?
Reaper.
Yeah, the Whiskey Reaper. Yeah,
Hey, Whiskey Reaper. I know a lot about whiskey, too much. I know so much about whiskey.
do you drink?
I don't drink anymore. I used to drink. I'm so happy now that I don't drink. It's just, ugh. But I drink sometimes at like holiday times. But I'm not a, no. Oops.
What was that?
So skylarking, my dog's the tissue box. He
Hmm.
knocked it down and he broke it.
Oh.
It's okay. My dogs are like Mike the Snake's dogs. They're a little bit traumatized. So when there's like a sudden noise, they freak out or if something runs by the window. So anyway, Oban
Hey, Big
14 is the
Mitch.
best scotch. Oban 14 is good. I agree. I have a keychain of Oban 14.
Do you know Big Mitch?
I don't know Big Meech. I just know he's from Minnesota, I think.
He's a farmer.
He's a farmer? That's so
Yeah,
cool. Wow. Oh my
yeah,
gosh. What is
very
his
very
crop?
cool dude. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not sure exactly, but he's very cool dude. He's been my friend since I joined the community.
Oh my gosh. Thomas Burnett says, "Can we assume that you see watches as mainly jewelry accessories? Do you appreciate them?" I do appreciate them as working machines. So actually, so it's a combination. I want something that looks good, but I can, appreciate for somebody else something that I wouldn't have for myself. I like I was saying, my coworker, he's going to the AD, he's flying to pick up his Rolex, and he also wants to get the Reverso. And he's a Rolex fanatic. Like but he's like, I want to definitely add this to my collection. And he's been sending me like the ones that he's looking at. And I personally, like, I wouldn't wear this watch, but I think this is a really cool watch. I think it's, I appreciate it. I don't see it as just an accessory. I actually want a watch that, like, for me, one of my criteria, one like important criteria for me is that I want to be able to easily tell the time. I do use my watch to tell the time. And to like measure, like sometimes like as a stopwatch. Like I like those features.
Yeah,
Mathis says I'm not a legend. I'm just a legend in my own mind. Thanks,
yeah.
Mathis.
It's not Mathis. It's
I
fake.
know it's not Mathis. That Mathis has followed me around like on several. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, when you used it to drink, did you like drink to get fucked up or just enjoy it?
No, I didn't. I mean, that would happen because, like, when you, especially if you go to, like, let's say you go to a tasting and they put, it's not like a wine tasting where you're spitting out wine in a bucket or something like that. Like, when you do whiskey tasting and they put, like, six, like you get a whole flight of whiskey, if you don't, I mean, unless you just take a tiny sip, yeah, you're gonna get pretty like sloshed. It's just inevitable. Um, so yeah, but the main thing, the reason I don't like to drink anymore is because it just like it dehydrates me. Like, I'm so obsessed with hydration now, and I just find like, oh my gosh, like anything that's going to like negatively impact my hydration. But I love, let me see, actually, I love whiskey. I have actually, there's one thing, tawny port. I love tawny. Have you ever had that?
What again?
It's called tawny port. It's like a dessert drink.
Never
Oh,
heard of it.
it's Portuguese. It's so good. Oh, if you ever have a chance to try tawny port, try it. It's delicious.
Pavel, what the fuck, man?
What is he saying?
I know Pavel. I mean, it's not like him
Yeah.
to ask that.
What did you say? Oh God. Um, but yeah, if you go to like a tasting, yeah, this will happen. But I mean, when you're drinking socially and you're having such a good time, like if you're with people that you love and like you're having, and you just like the party, whatever, the good time is just going and going. It's just like what are you gonna do? Stop and be like, okay, now I'm gonna switch to seltzer water, please. It's like it's just, so sometimes, yeah, but it's just so dehydrating, like it just ugh, and it's just has so much calories, and now I'm like, I really just like, I don't know. When you're young, like so young, like, when you're like 21, you're just like, but I'm glad when I drank so much because I learned a lot and like I learned about what I like to drink, what I don't like to drink. So it was good experience.
Memovox, getting late here. Can I expect you to keep your stream going till I wake up? No, I'm not doing a sleeping stream, but I'm sure there'll be other streams going when you wake up. And Craig Sheet asks, uh,
Whiskey
would
has
you
calories, Reaper. He's saying whiskey has no calories. That's not true.
would you recommend Maccabi beer or Gold Star? That's two brands
Mm,
of Israeli beer. Um,
wow.
I actually drank Gold Star all my life, but recently I moved to Maccabi. Both are good, I'd say,
Mm,
but I don't drink anymore. I don't drink anymore.
yeah. I don't know. And especially, by the way, Whiskey Reaper, like whiskey, like bourbon, like you're writing it whiskey with an E. This has a lot of calories. It's corn based. This has a lot of calories, a lot of carbohydrates. San Pellegrino is the champagne of water. So cute. Whiskey has no cal. Oh my gosh.
What? What?
I'm not reading that. Why is the Whiskey Reaper spreading this like that it has no whiskey finished in port is fruity and nice. Can't drink too much of it. You can definitely drink too much whiskey. I don't agree with that. Um, oh, there's a super chat from JL. Hey
Oh,
Dis, great
super
to see you
chat, JL,
streaming.
20 Aussie dollars. Hey, this great to see you streaming. Voulez-vous, the knock needs to eat his shorts. You really are a woman. Thank you, JL. And great to see you here, man. Great to see you here.
JL is very nice. He's always on the dungeon.
Oh yeah, he's a top bloke. Yeah, he's does a
Yeah.
really
I
good
love
job
when
on
you
it.
say top bloke. I love when you're like top bloke, top bloke. I love
Why?
that. I don't know. I just like it. I don't know. I just think it's really cute. Ionic water is good. Health benefits. It says it on the label. Perrier is
Yeah.
better than Pellegrino. Hawkeye, port can be too sweet, but there are some really good ones. I agree. I don't like too sweet, but this is not like, I don't know, maybe I what is wrong with quartz? Accuracy and durability. I never said there's anything wrong with quartz. I'm wearing a quartz watch. There's no problem. The only thing I don't like about quartz watches is the seconds hand. I do love the sweeping, on an automatic watch. I love the sweeping seconds hand.
Yeah, that's the
I have a question. Why does everyone refer to Saad as the general?
it's
It's just
inside
his,
joke.
okay. Okay,
They
okay.
also refer
No, I,
to Bear as a general.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Saad as he likes guns. He likes shooting guns. So
Right.
maybe that has to do with things. Yeah. Again, if you want me to ban anyone, tell me because Mathis is
This Mathis is obviously, I just feel bad for Mathis because that's definitely not Mathis.
yeah, he changed the name. He's now Mathis Time.
Yeah, well, this person will clearly,
George
it's
Verghese
just,
is asking, "What's your Grail watch?"
my Grail watch is, and this is not to bring up the OC situation, but my Grail watch is it's a Van Cleef and Arpels watch, and it's the bridge watch. Let me pull it. You can also, I'm going to tell you, you can also pull it up, but it's one of their fantasy designs, or it's called Poetic Motion. I call it fantasy design, but it's let's see. Yeah, I think it's a Poetic Motion, and it's basically at when it gets to 12 o'clock, the lovers come together in the middle.
Hmm.
Let me see. Poetic Complications, that's what it's called. Um, Exclusive timepieces. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, I love the Van Cleef watches. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so it's called Lady Arpel Pont de Amaro Ete watch. Oh my gosh. So this one is $374,000. Oof.
I didn't really catch the Lady Arbel
Sorry.
Pont de Amour.
Yes.
Ah, okay,
And
there in white
yeah.
gold.
In
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
anything.
I found
I
it.
just love this.
Let's put it up.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
And look how they come together at the 12 o'clock in the middle on the bridge. It's so cool.
Well, maybe there are videos of it. Let's see if
Oh
there are
yeah.
videos.
I've seen this watch in person once. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Why did you get the chance to see it in person?
So I saw it because when I was taking one of my Van Cleef watches for I guess I was switching out like a strap or something. Um, I the lady who I work with, she was like, I want to show you something. And I was like, what? And she's like, I've got one of those watches that you love. Because she gave me the books of the Van Cleef like history and stuff. And I told her, I was like, this watch is incredible. And she's like, oh my God. She's like, you have such good taste. And she's like, I have one of them. She's like, somebody's buying one. And so she showed it to me. And I was like in awe. It is such a cool watch. It is the coolest thing. Oh gosh, look at that.
I mean, I'm not sure really how to tell the time, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's not I mean, gosh, though, like you'll figure it out, you'll figure out wow. So yeah, this is like the most like this particular this like blue like midnight dial is like it's the like whatever you want to call it, like not flagship, but it's like the main design like that this is known for. So when Van Cleef like advertises this watch, this design, this is the color scheme and everything that they advertise. It's so cute. It's a love story watch. Oh my gosh.
What does it go for?
So this particular, okay, so there's many variations. This one that you're showing, I think, is 117,000.
Oh shit.
Um, yeah, but that's one of that's like, there's one, yeah, there is one that's 200. There are variations, you can get very blinged out ones that are like 374,000. I mean, yeah, these are beautiful. Yeah, I mean, these are meant to be, these are truly art, these are really, these are little like, Yeah, these are just so
Yeah, yeah.
cool. Real motion. Yeah, these are so cool. There's a purple one, like a with lavender. It's beautiful with gold. I mean, these are, I want them all. One of each, please.
Hey, we got Watch Nicholas in the house. Hey, Watch Nicholas.
Hey,
Good to see you, man. I
I
love
love
Watch
Watch
Nicholas.
Nicholas. He's one of
Yeah,
my top channels, actually.
yeah,
He's like so funny. Oh gosh, he's so funny.
yeah. He's a great person. He's a great guy.
Hmm.
I love his dog.
I know his dog is like such a charming little guy. I love him. He doesn't even, one funny thing about his dog is that his dog is not neutered.
Hmm.
It's very like controversial. Like in America, like you have to neuter your pets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Uh, yeah. You have two dogs, right?
I have four dogs.
Ah, four, four, and two
I have
cats.
four dogs and two cats. Yeah, two cats.
Yeah.
And two of my dogs are actually like siblings.
Hmm. Wow.
Oh my gosh, these chat comments, like this is the thing. They're so funny. Even when they're offensive, they can be funny. They're a little.
What are you
There's like
talking about?
so Bear Queenie watches. I shouldn't be like giving attention to this, right? I'm doing the wrong thing. You should not
Which
give attention. Bear
which one
Queenie
are you
watches.
referring to?
So he says, "Wulu, would you like one of my stones?"
Ah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Whatever. Um. So, do you walk your dogs? Do you walk them like the four
Mm-hmm.
of them together?
Sometimes I do. So I have one dog who is like super overweight. Not super, but he's a little chunky, and he's a sausage dog, and he cannot, he's a dachshund. If Higgy is still there, like he's a dachshund, he's a German dog, and
Hmm.
he does not walk very far. And then my other three dogs are from Puerto Rico, and they are rescue dogs, and they walk really well. So I have no problem walking the three of them together, but when we add like the other dog, it's a disaster because he just like he's not a good walker. He just wants to sniff, 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 and he's like Ross Rachel Brady. He's just a sniffer. He does not want to like he's not interested in, the exercise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they said I don't stop talking. This is this
It's
show.
okay.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
listen when you're on the streams, and my stream is like small. You have 30 viewers, but when you're like on Archie,
Mm,
you have 20, 200, 300. You
yeah.
get lots of nasty comments. You just
Oh
gotta
my
learn
gosh,
to
yeah.
just go on. And
Yeah,
people are nasty, vicious fighters. You can't,
they are. They're
yeah.
very sharp. Like the wit can be really sharp, but it can be also really mean. I've encountered that sometimes. Like when you tell people a certain thing about yourself, like if you say something personal, there's some people who are going to be like, "Oh, you know what? Like, hey, like, they're really nice about it." And then there are those other like small percentage of people who are just really nasty, and they just have no social skills, and they will just be like, "Oh, really? Well, go, go jump off a bridge then." Like, they're just nasty, so it's sad. Do these pre-show streams regularly and you'll build a nice audience? I think you should stream more too. I think you do such a good job.
Thank you. Do
Yeah.
you think? I think you've had a YouTube channel, right? In the past.
Yeah, and yes. Yeah, have had it. I lost a lot of subscribers, but for some reason, I don't know, YouTube still continues to like consider it a brand channel. So like I'm technically whatever. I have some kind of, I don't know, whatever, but I don't um I don't actively post videos. I just tried the other week like to put a video, and it's so complicated now. Like I have to do some whatever, some I have to educate myself a little bit. What do you think of Richard Mille? I mean, some of their designs are cool, but this is not my preference. This is not me. This is not what I would go for.
We have a $1. What's the name? Sticker
Yay.
from Watch
Thank
Nicholas. It's a
you.
pony. It's a pony.
That's
Thank
so
you, Watch
cute. This
Nicholas.
is a unicorn pony. Wow, thank you.
Ah, right,
And
right.
yeah.
That's
So
right.
Thomas is
Thank you.
asking if my dachshund is it. Thomas,
Oh, you have a
my
dachshund?
yeah, I have a dachshund. He's amazing. They're an amazing breed of dogs. He also helped my other dogs to feel, really like happy. Like he helped them a lot when they came, like when because they were very like they come from a harsher background. But my dachshund is a tan. He's a standard size, so he's big. He's really long. He's really a hot dog. He's truly long and like just he's a wonderful. He's so sweet. He's like a person. He sleeps with his head on the pillow. He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much.
Jerry, my friend, 15
Yeah,
shekels, another super chat. Thank you, man. Thank you. I
that's so
appreciate that. I wish you
nice.
would come on the stream sometime.
Yeah.
No, Jerry is Israeli, is my good friend of mine, and he
Mm-hmm.
has amazing watches, amazing watches.
Wow. So in Israel, like, is like the watch, is it like everywhere else where, it's just a thing? Or like, do you think like in Israel, like watches are like, are they very, I don't know, like, are they very like people, I don't know how to say it, like culturally, is it like a thing? Like watches are very important to people, like
Um,
people,
People wear watches in Israel, yeah. Um, no, no, I mean seriously, but
yeah.
I can say that there are big Facebook communities of
Mm.
watch enthusiasts.
Mm.
Yeah, I've actually been very, very active in these communities. That's where I met Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, there's a lot of people who like watches here, and there's a lot of hype. People love Rolex and
Mm-hmm.
AP. Um, but no, there's some good. I met a lot of good people from who like watches in Israel.
Watch people are really nice. In general, I found like they're just
Yeah.
nice people. They're nice. Like when you like so here where I am, when you buy like let's say you buy a luxury watch, whatever the brand, the what usually happens is they'll invite you to events. They invite you for like all kinds of events. And I don't know if Saad is still listening, but one of my cats was just like playing with the Mont Blanc pen. So he would probably be horrified. But anyway, the events you go to, like you meet a lot of people, and they're just such nice people. Like you wouldn't think like, oh, these are people who are, these are Cartier fanatics, or these are, they're just really, they were very down to earth, nice people, which is really cool.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Actually, on this watch, on this archiverse, whatever you want to call it, I
Hmm.
met really some of the best people I've ever met.
Hmm.
Of course, we also have the opposite side of people, freaks or whatever you want to call it. But
Yeah,
that's everywhere.
everywhere. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Um, yeah. I mean, I do miss the. I mean, there was always drama, but uh,
But like, what
before there
is
was
the
lots of drama.
But what is the drama? Like, I don't understand. Like, this is really like boggling to like mind-boggling for me because drama, like, okay, I'll give you why I'm saying this. In, for example, like with the makeup community, the drama was you like it was very justified drama. There would be like somebody would be they would come on like on a video, and they would be advertising or whatever, promoting a certain brand of makeup. And later you found out that, like, oh well, this person is actually like developing a fragrance or whatever, a lipstick or whatever, a palette of face something powders with this brand. And that stuff is complete junk that they were promoting. But just because this brand is going to do like a collaboration with this person's channel, like this person is promoting this, there would be, these are the dramas. But like these channels, like Archie's channel, Tim's channel, I don't understand what are these dramas. Like, they're weird dramas where they, I just don't, this is bizarre. Like, what is the drama that, oh, like somebody stole somebody else's friend, or I don't get what is exactly, like, when people say there's drama,
Yeah.
besides the obvious big stuff. It's like, is this really drama? Because it's like it's even hard to just keep track, like what has really happened. Like, we don't even know what really happens, and it's like we're just, yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Laura Connor, well, yeah, I remember that episode of the Pakistani restaurant. Laura Connor is funny.
Yeah, Laura Connor is good people.
Yeah. How are you feeling? How are you feeling, Des? You wanna keep going? You wanna...
Let's give it more. Let's give it until the
Okay.
30 minutes. Yeah.
Connie. Oh, he says this is a Czech name. Jerry sounds like a Czech name.
Hmm. So how is the rest of your day looking? You resting?
The rest of my day is, um, so I already worked out today, which is great. When you do your workout, like, instead of, doing, I love that when it's already done. So I've already worked out. I, let's see, I have to get ready for the weekend. It's a lot of chores, chores, chores,
Mm-hmm.
which I hate, like, getting gas and, ugh, it's so mundane, like it was so nice, when you're like 21, and you're just, I would never, doing these things was never like, you just do these things. But now it's like, yeah, so I have to do so many like little things, nothing exciting or sexy. It's just like getting gas, getting groceries, you know, stupid little
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. That's yeah. What? I'm reading
Honey,
Kenny's.
this is crazy. This is not my picture. That's Melania Trump. That's Melania Trump. This is not me. This is Melania Trump. And I explained why I put this picture, because some people were accusing me that it wasn't my picture, and I got freaked out because, like, all this weird stuff was happening, and whatever, and then I just settled on changing it to this picture.
Yeah.
Where's Crappy? Why Crappy is not here? I'm
I
surprised.
don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's subscribed to my channel,
Okay, we need to gotta
which
tell
is
him.
kind of offending, to be honest.
Yeah, where's the reciprocation? You're
Yeah,
very
I'm a,
supportive of his channel.
yeah,
You've
yeah, I'm
helped him a
a
lot.
big fan.
Yeah, big fan.
Crappy.
And
I
big
wish I could make
supporter.
it. I wish I could make a crappy impersonation.
Oh my gosh. Crappy is...
It's like I woke up
Hello
today.
everyone. Another
That's good.
day. It's another morning. I woke up and I said, why?
That's really good.
I know, thank you. I listen to a lot of crappy. Like I'm one of his like, you know, I don't know, he thinks nobody likes him, but I like him. He's funny.
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
that
we
that
got
voice that he
yeah.
uses is not really his voice. I think he puts it on a little bit, you know? I think he's putting on.
I want to say hello to R2K 2007, which is Rich on
Hey
the chat.
Rich, how are you? Oh my gosh, yeah,
He,
R2K from
he yeah, he hosted
San
the Archie.
Francisco.
Yeah,
The mean
great guy.
streets of San Francisco.
Yeah. What? Thomas says Crappy just finished a stream,
What?
but he said he's
Crappy. That's not cool, Crappy. We told him. We tried to coordinate.
Crappy's rebel streaming.
Crappy's rebel streaming. NASA is rebel streaming. Oh my gosh, he is streaming. Crappy.
Crappy? Really?
He's streaming.
Really?
No politics, no watch talk, no Rolex, no 40. He's ridiculous. He's so addicted to he loves streaming. He really enjoys it though. It's his thing.
Yeah, Crappy's.
Crappy's fun.
You should. You should
My
do his.
impersonation.
Yeah, too
Okay.
more often. It's cool.
I'm gonna do it again so that no, because I want him to come back here and be like, where? And you know he's gonna be shuffling, looking for the part. He like okay, so like what does he talk about a lot? He talks
Chick
about
Fil A.
Chick-fil-A. Well, he does. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Uh, I decided for lunch instead of having Havarti cheese, I decided to put it in a container and go to my local Chick-fil-A. And they have condiments, a lot of condiments, and it's just unlimited. That's how it should be. And nobody will judge you for taking too many condiments, especially if you want to take them home with you and not enjoy them while you're at the restaurant. He's very, I think he's putting on a little bit. Like I don't know. I don't know why I think that, but I just do. I think he's a little bit putting on, but it's funny. No, I
Yeah.
think because sometimes he'll go like really like radio, like he'll be like, I don't know. I think the better option. Like he'll really he kind of like he has like a what do you call it? Like he has a couple of different voices that he does, I think.
Yeah.
He says that's good actually. Voulez-vous. I listen to a lot of crappy, so I guess that's kind of why I have like an ear for his tone. I love when he reads my comments. He's like, voulez-vous. He's like, voulez-vous.
Mhm.
Crappy. That is not a nice thing to say. And then he'll be like,
Do
voulez-vous.
you, do you have a
I have
history of impersonating people?
no, no. I just love singing. Like I love karaoke, so I try to be like, you know. So one of my favorite movies is The Wedding Singer, and you know the part in The Wedding Singer when John Lovitz is singing Ladies' Night.
You love
I
that
don't know if
song.
you. I love that song. I love that song. Actually, I went to Kool and the Gang. I went to their concert this year. But
Awesome.
I love, yeah, yeah, it was they're really good. Like, they're not one of those like older groups that's like, oh, okay, like they should really stop touring. They're really good. But I love that part in the movie in The Wedding Singer when he's like singing like his version of Ladies' Night. But I like the way he puts on for the song is so great. So I love doing like, you know, like those kinds of variations, but like impersonating, like I don't know, like I'm not like I have to practice it a little bit, but yeah, I love that when people do the impersonations on the streams, like when there's someone who impersonates like Bill Clinton or Marcelo, I think it's really funny. I love the Marcelos. They're really good.
Yeah, Marshmallow. Yeah.
Marshmallow is hilarious. And I think ABC does one. He's so funny.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
Jimmy Opulence.
Yeah. Uh, I want someone to make an impersonation of Lex Reports. That would be good. That would be
Oh my gosh.
fun.
I actually, you know what's funny? I work with someone who has the exact same voice as Lex Report. Oh, you mean Lux Report?
No, actually both.
Lex. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. They both have, Lux has a really, hello everyone. Get a cup of tea. He's got a funky accent though. It's kind of a hard one to place. He's like, hello everyone, welcome. He's very soft spoken, but he has like a
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Jimmy Opulence says ABBA, Voulez-vous. Yes, I love that song.
yeah.
Voulez-vous. Uh-huh.
Craig Sheet asked for a Curly Q2 impression.
Oh my gosh,
I
Curly
think
Q2.
I don't
Okay,
think
let me
anyone.
see.
You think you can
Curly
do it?
Q2. I don't think I can do it that well. Hold on, let me think. Narc? Cousin Angelic? But when he first when he first came on the stream, I noticed his accent right away because there's this skit from SNL called the Superfans with Mike Myers and Chris Farley, and they speak in that accent, and they just sit and talk about the Chicago Bears, and they just keep saying the Bears,
Hmm.
Archie, yeah, Arch, Arch, can I ask you a question? He's always saying that. And
Yeah.
he's just winding everybody up, you know? He's like, now Narc, shut up for a minute. Shut up. He's always telling Narc to shut up.
Paul, his family is
Oh.
but
Yeah, I am. I mean, why would anybody lie? Why would somebody go in these like streams and like be chatting and pretend? I mean, I don't know. Maybe people do things like that, but
yeah, yeah.
crappy
Good to see
self-deprecating
you,
is
Paul.
hilarious.
I might. I should. I'm planning to do a stream with Paul as well soon. So
Oh, good.
yeah, yeah.
Creamerita. Hello, hello. This is the Creamerita. I appreciate your super chatter.
Man, you're not bad. I mean, you're good.
I don't know about that. I just like I try. It's fun, you know, like it's kind of like you know who's I really like is there was an Australian one. Who was it? I don't know right now. There was a specific one, but here's a few shekels for your effort. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
People are
R2K
being,
2007, $5.
that's
Here's a few
nice.
shekels for your effort. Thank you very much, Rich. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
These comments are
Uh,
so funny.
which one are you thinking about?
The one from Kanye, he says, "That's bloody good, voulez-vous. Are you single?" That is really like funny to me because it's like I like my impersonations or like whatever, my exaggeration, like when I sing, like when I sing, it's like I do like exaggerated version, like karaoke of everything. So it's funny to see that someone likes that. But who else? Let's see. There's Curly, there's Crappy. But Lex is something else though when he's like tin cup. Tin cup. What does he say? He's like tin cup. What tin cup?
Timmy
What is it?
Tin Cup,
Timmy
Marxist,
tin cup.
communist.
Marxist, communist. No, but he says the other thing. The what is it, like the money? What is it called? Trust fund.
Airport Scrounger, trust funds.
Yeah. Yes.
Panhandler, yeah,
Panhandler. Yes. Timmy tin cup. Timmy, you gotta write this stuff down. There's no way. And watch Nicholas when he does the one about Toonie. He's, oh my gosh, like I don't know how he, like, it just, you gotta write it down. Otherwise, I don't know how I would. Hello, people. Hello, all people. This is your two-tone. What does he say? Two-tone. Hello, people. Hello,
Tugboat
all
something.
people. Yeah,
Tugboat captain.
he says that, but it's two-tone toony. I don't know. There's a bunch, but he says the tugboat, but it's something. There's so many more.
I love how of Washington speaks. You know, it's like
Yeah, me too. No
like
boys, no
boys,
boys.
come on, boys,
That's
boys,
not good enough, boys.
for real,
Tight
for
pants.
real,
That's right. Yeah, for real.
tight pants, Tony.
Yes, two-tone, two-tone, toony, tight pants, tuggerific Tuesdays.
Daytoner.
Daytoner, a meager. Now, Och. The other one is Sirocco. He's so funny. He's like, now, Och. I can't recall. He's like, I like Stella. I can't do. So it's so hard to do it like a cold like this, but yeah, Lex is a good one though. When he does like he reminds me of someone who's like, telling you like the news report on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these people have got to have been in broadcasting before. They're so they sound so like polished for radio or television.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You should hear Neo's voice. I don't know if you
I
managed to.
haven't heard Neo's voice.
Yeah, he rarely gets on, but when he
Savron.
does, he has a
Oh, really?
wow.
Wow. That's cool. It's a talent. It's truly a talent. Some people are just born with these particular talents, but it does take also some practice. My favorite one is Bear, though. Bear, he is so funny. I mean, not like I'm not making fun of his accent, but I do like when I think part of his appeal on the streams is his accent.
Diego
Archie,
did a good.
Archie, huh?
Diego did a good impression of Bear, but that
Diego
won't be
did,
happening
Benito.
anymore.
No.
Rich has a question for you.
You sound like a normal lady. How did you get mixed up in all this? I'm not mixed up in anything. I'm not mixed up. I'm hanging out with my friend here. Like, not mixed up. I promise.
Yeah, she's not into. Yeah,
Okay, 99% of AC3's audience is male based on the tone of AC. Yes, I understand. I agree. This is not something that women would flock to. I agree, but it's funny. I can't help it. Like he makes me laugh. Archie is funny. When Archie they showed this video the other night, his first night, I guess. Luke was Luke was hosting, and he presented the video of Archie trying to turn on his chainsaw. Did you see that?
yeah.
I can relate to that because I have cussed out. Like I've tried to turn on a leaf blower, and it really is a pain. Like these things, and I've cussed. Like I can relate, but it's so funny to see it. Like to see that. And also my
Mm.
dad, it reminds me of my dad when he would try to turn on a lawnmower, and like he would just cuss at it, and it was just the funniest thing. So when I saw Archie doing it, I was, these things are very like, I don't know, they're funny. So I guess that's how.
Yeah, that's. I think many people
Watch
relate.
Nicholas.
Uh,
Rich says, I'm still wondering how I got mixed up in this myself. So funny.
hey,
Oh my
ABC.
god. ABC is here.
Just
Yay.
mentioned you. We're talking about impersonations on the Archieverse.
Yeah.
You know, ABC is the one who sings "Hello, Archie, my old friend."
Is he really?
Yeah, he's the one that sings it.
Hello, Archie. Oh my gosh, that is okay. That is a great. That thing is stuck in my head all the time. I love that. Every time I
Uh,
see OC, I say it. Hello, Archie,
yeah.
my old friend. Oh my gosh, I wish I could do a Mike the Snake though.
Ah, it's um um.
Um, and
Yeah.
then, um,
I got a call for. I gotta go for a minute. Wait,
Arch.
no.
Hey, Arch.
Hey, we have
Arch.
30 Danny in the chat. That's Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. Oh my gosh, these are great.
If anybody wants the link, I can drop it, and
Hello,
can,
Archie, my old friend.
I'm dropping the
I've
link. Maybe
come to
someone,
steal the leads again. Yes, drop the link
maybe
where.
Marshmallow will join.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about
Can you hear
that.
me? Can you hear me?
Let me check one more thing. Let me check one more thing. This camera, this camera. My microphone is not good? Why my microphone is not good?
That's actually not bad, you know.
Yeah. That, but it's not like marshmallow. Poor Marcelo. I hope he likes it though. I hope he sees the like love in these like impersonations.
Yeah, he's been on with Marshmallow in the past, and he
Hmm.
laughed. So it's all good.
Oh, good. I think he came to the
Hey,
birthday party. I don't know.
hey, messaging matters. What's up, man?
Here's
Good
the
people in the
thing.
chat. What?
I've got to be totally honest with you. I'm trying to do like anything. I've got to be total. And he touches his chin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
I
hard one.
can't carry on. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Hey.
The
Tim
US
is
trip
always
is
like,
amazing.
hey, hey, hey. He's always saying hey. Like when you like tell him something, he's like, hey, I can't, how you know,
Blondie,
roommate,
Blondie, roommate. Yeah.
Blondie. Is that Blondie? Maybe that's Blondie. The funniest thing for Tim was when Oshin was on and he said, he was reading a chat and someone said bass and he read it as bass, like the fish. And
Yeah.
Oshin was like, bass, bass. I love
Yeah.
Nico's accent though. Oh my gosh, that is like one of the best. Tea and techers. I don't quite think that's the right one. I don't. Brian, you're showing the wrong watch. I can't get my head around it. I
All
don't know.
right. We found a new talent for you today.
Maybe I have to practice a little bit, but
Can you do
let's
shot?
see. Oh my gosh, shot is great. All right, let me
Yeah.
see. Um, Now I've been around these streams longer. I've been around these streams longer than anybody else. You get mad, then you get glad. Yeah, that one needs practice.
Yeah, that was funny. Um,
You know who has a
so
great accent is Ross Rachel Brady. Hey, Arch.
yeah, I love how he says yes, 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 yes,
Yes, yes, that's
yes,
true.
something like that.
Yeah, Rancher. Oh
Yes.
gosh, Rancher is. Oof. He says yes and he nods. He nods at the same time. Really, it's like very. It's very. It's his signature.
What, Rancher?
No, Ross Rachel Brady. The way he says yes, and then he like nods the same at the same time.
Oh, right, right, right. Uh, yeah, I love his accent. I love his. He's a man. Not a man of a lot of words. But, hey, we have ABC. Hey, ABC.
Hey both, how are we
Hey.
today?
Good. What's up, man?
Yeah, surprised I've not seen many of your streams. They've normally been at quite odd times, quite strange times, either really late or really early. But no, it's good to have you on at a normal time.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
How are you,
Um,
Vulevu?
I'm good. I'm good, ABC. Thank you. How are you? Happy Friday to you.
Yeah, thank you, and to everybody actually,
And to
unless they're
everybody, yeah.
Australian and it's Saturday now.
yeah.
Well in
Come
Yeah.
and get
advance.
it. Come and get it.
Come and get it.
Friday, hepatitis.
See, what plastic is very, very good at, he takes one small part of somebody's character and then he just makes it their entire shtick, their entire character. Like the wizard is the uh.
What happened to the wizard?
He's around. I think he's just busy.
He's around. He's so funny.
He's
I
doing.
love when
He's
Greenstream
doing
he
everyone's
shows
mother and sister, right? Your mother, your
mothers
sister.
and sisters. Yeah. I love him
Mm,
on the Greenstream intro.
yeah. Um, yeah.
So you guys
So
talking about the Nico Leonard accent?
Oh yeah, can you do it?
So
Mate. Archie
no, but what
mate.
he's done. So the a Dutch accent is very much like this. They kind of talk with very thick consonants, and the Northern Irish accent is a bit more like Red Shovel. So it is.
Yes.
So he mixes them up together and mixes them, and he's got his own kind of accent that is a
Oh
bit
my
Dutch and a bit Irish.
gosh.
So he has.
that's
That
great.
was great. Oh my God, that was great.
Yeah,
I love
ABC.
that. Archie. But I love when he says, so there's a word that he says, I forget what it is, but I can't tell the difference. Like, and also when he says Oisin, I can't tell the difference between Oisin and Archie. The way he says, I think it's Oisin and they sound the same when he says them.
Yeah,
I think that
Oshin. He says Oshin.
he says Archie and Oisin. It
Oshin.
sounds like the same. Yes.
Like washing without the w and the g at the end. Oshin.
Gosh. Mate. The way he says mate. You can't do that, mate. I don't know. He's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really interesting characters in our watch community. Welcome back, watch people.
Yeah.
Hello, watch people.
That's Philippi. Yeah.
But he's a good guy as well, Paul.
I've got to be totally
Yeah.
honest with you.
I didn't hear a good Archie impression yet.
Yeah, that's not.
It's his voice. Something with his voice, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has
Archie's quite difficult to impersonate. All I can say is, it's amazing.
Gosh, gosh,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
It's a
it's
shitter.
hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
hard.
It's
A
hard.
lot of times. Oh, I've hey, let's see if you can. Let's see if you can guys get this one. Yeah. Do you have a GMT, a Pepsi? Do you have a Daytona? Do you have a Submariner from the community?
Hey,
Who's that?
hey, the community.
That's Tim?
Blondie.
Blondie.
Cremarita. I don't have a Omega.
So Plastic took that little bit of his kind of the way he speaks, and he does that at the end of every single word. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does
But
good.
this, where have you learned a lot of your English from? Like movies and things like that, TV, American dramas, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, TV, American movies, and computer games and music. Yeah.
Because you know a lot of kind of phrases that only native English speakers would use, either American or British, and I'm very impressed.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah,
I love when he says top bloke, top bloke. He's a top bloke.
Who says that?
This.
Who says
Top
top bloke?
Top
This says
bloke.
it when he says it. Yeah.
Who-
But he
Yeah,
says
he's a
it like, yeah,
Oh, okay.
very sincerely, you know, and he describes someone, he's like, he's a top bloke. He's a top bloke.
Yeah, bloke. Yeah, bloke is very English.
Mhm.
Yeah, bloke. Bloke is. I think Australians use bloke as well.
Mm. Hmm.
So there are quite a few common words that English and or British and Australians tend to use. But see, we get a lot of TV from Australia, from America, and we learn kind of accents. We get exposed to accents through the TV programs.
Hey guys, you hear me?
Hey
Hey,
guys.
much better. Good.
Oh my god. Abaka, you come my channel? Yeah. I will say yeah. I get the Platona. I be waiting. I say, fuck you now, Archie. I am Monticello. You go piece of country.
How's mommy?
Oh my god, mommy. She is how I say, she amazing. Oh my god, she amazing.
How's your parrot?
In regard to a parrot, I drowned bitch because I on toilet and he bit off my foreskin. I say, no, bird, no. And he keep
Oh
on
my
nibbling
gosh.
dead skin. So yeah, but I get new bird, and then I become a bird seller.
Make sure you feed your bird.
Ay,
You
ay.
Oh, you know who has a good accent is Greenstream. He has a special Australian accent.
A
Do you like Greenstream?
green still know he part of cult. He go behind my back. He say, Marcelo, I be your friend, but really, he's piece of cunt. He piece of shit. He no come my channel when I get Platono because I have the blonde hair. And then he go away. He said, no, Marcelo, no. I don't know, I guess. Hey, this
You come to
body.
my shop.
Oh my god. Volleybox. Can you hear me, Volleybox?
I
you
can
come,
hear you.
you I tell you come my shop, but I lock you in. I totally fuck you up. I get you in my shop. I will fuck you.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, Marshmallow, you don't like when people talk shit. Shit.
In regards to talking shit, I always say I just keep talking. No sense come out my mouth, but I talk anyway because I can't help myself.
Marshmallow, at your birthday, I asked you, how does it feel to be 50 years old? I
Oh
want to
my
ask
god!
you again, how does it feel?
Oh, Vauxhall, Vauxhall. It's kind of I would say it's amazing, but I know feel older because I play tennis every day. And I would say I get I get a new Platona. You know I get new Platona. Oh my god, this is the fuck you what? Barry, I know you was watching this because you was I was sexually attractive me. You piece of cunt.
You're sexually
uh,
attracted to you?
uh, wow.
What's going to be your next watch,
Where is
Marshmallow?
Archie today?
Ah,
Is
it's
Archie in
very
New
hard
York
to
or
say.
was he in
It's
Denver?
very hard to say. I don't know. Maybe uh, I would say Richard Mile.
Oh,
Oh.
I get
expensive.
Richard Mile, and I say, "Who send me super chat?" Because I spend all my money on new watch, watch that most people cannot afford in a lifetime, and then I say, "I'm begging you for super chat."
Do you like going on the Crema Raita show
Oh
on
no,
the
no,
Friday?
let me tell you, Tim, he is fucking lunatic. He piece of shit. I don't like him. He is big cunt. I say yes, he big cunt. He not happy for me getting new Platona because he say Marcelo Daytona shit.
But
Japan.
he's
I
got a
like the way
panda,
you say
right?
Japan.
So yeah, he's got a panda. You got a Platona, so you've kind of overtaken him. You've got something better than
Total
him.
eclipse.
Hey,
Total
what
eclipse of the Daytona.
what can I say? I got best watch now. I am a Ponticello. It's not as simple as that.
Would you say your Smurf is better than his Summit?
100%. 100%.
And is your Meteor Dial GMT better than his Pepsi?
Hun-
GMT, Pepsi,
Guys, I'm going to say like this. Team Watch, Team Watch is bullshit. Purple, it is bullshit. Marcelo, he never have good watches like Marcelo. He just get you on his channel, but
and
I have load and
and
I cooking in it.
the watches are all to your name, Marcelo. That's the important thing. All to your
Oh
name.
yes. How I say yes. Oh yeah. It makes me very it made me very happy. I want to touch my winky every time I see Platona.
Marshmallow, if you could
Okay.
do a duet, who would you do a duet with?
You mean the singing?
Yeah.
Karaoke?
Oh my
Uh,
God.
I will say uh, 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 uh,
Mike the Snake?
oh, Mike the Snake, a very good guy. Everyone take the pish out of Mike the Snake, but he not well. But he good man. He very good. I do duet with Michael the Snacker. And we sing very good karaoke. And mommy get microphone. She plug in. She say, "Stick it up your ass, Marcelo." And I said, "No, I know like that, mommy."
Marshmallow, how do you have a cat and a bird? How do they coexist?
Vauxhall. How I say? I like the birds and I like the pussy. I like to stroking pussy when I sitting on my toilet. I set up a free camera. I spend all money on the microphone, but it still sounds very shit. But I don't know. My audio no good. I spend thousand money.
Oh my god.
This is good. This is good.
Yeah, that's so good. That impression's
It's
amazing.
very Marshmallow, my
did.
name is Voulez-Vous.
Vauxhall. Yes, very good, buddy. Nice name.
Vauxhall.
No, it's Voulez-Vous like the ABBA song, Marshmallow.
Yes.
Oh yes, me mommy sing sing on the karaoke. Valez-vous, valez-vous, valez-vous.
Take it now.
You like me singing?
Very good.
Send me
good.
super chat.
It's pure class.
Oh my god. Is that I will say I forgot the name. He has loads of shit
TGV.
watches, but it's like good.
TGV.
That's it. Yes,
Tristano.
yes, that's him.
Il chiamo Tristano. Il è italiano.
Tristano. Oh my god, guys, this is amazing. Tristano, you join my channel like super chat.
Marshmallow, you used to go on Mr. Smelly's stream. Are you going to return to the fragrance streams?
But Vauxhall, this is the thing. Regarding the Smelly channel, I go and I say, Mr. Smelly, what you think about Brute Aquatonic? It's shit. It's shit. So
Mr. Smelly's too nice. He wouldn't say that.
Oh yes, he's part of cult. So then I go to chemist and I buy Yardley's Gold. You heard of Yardley's Gold?
Yardley's Gold.
Oh my
Mr.
god!
These are
Smelly.
cheap British fragrances.
Yesterday,
Yesterday,
Mr. Smelly said that he was with a woman once, and she told him that he smelled really bad, and that he had to go take a shower before he came to bed. And so he said, "Okay, I will do it." And he did that. Have you ever had that happen to you, where a woman said you smelled bad?
See, the thing is, no, I no get this because I know smell. I smell very nice. Every night I get in bath with eating girl. Eating girl, my bed. I don't know if you know, but my bed is called Eating Girl, and I get in bath with her every night. What was the question again? I just keep talking. I know
Marshmallow, I bet you smell so good. I bet you smell like steaks and French fries. You know, I bet you smell very good. You're cooking all day.
Vauxhall, you come my shop and you can smell my aged meat.
Oh my god.
We have a super chat, guys, from Nelson Oliveira. He wants us to watch this video, so if you don't mind, let's watch it. It's only 2 minutes long, so let's watch it together, okay?
This buddy, I got to go now. I got to take shit on toilet.
Okay, bye, Marcelo. Thank you.
Bye.
Marshmallow.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's watch this.
Hmm?
Tell me if you can hear if you can hear
I
it.
don't hear it. No,
I love it. See, I'm the only
I
guy
hear
that
it now.
talks. I love this. Nobody else will even talk about it. It's like I've said, it's like a crazy ant in the basement. Everybody knows she's there, but nobody talks.
That's
Now,
shot.
who talks about it? Not the Democrats, not the Republicans. Somewhere out there, there's an extraterrestrial that's doing this to us, I guess. And everybody says they take responsibility. Somebody somewhere has to take responsibility for this. Now, just for the record, I don't have any spin doctors. I don't have any speech writers. Probably shows. I make those charts you see on television. That show. Since we're dealing with voodoo economics, a great young lady from Louisiana sent me this voodoo stick, and I will use it as my pointer tonight. These guys want to make this kind of money. They ought to be TV anchormen, basketball players, a rock stars.
This has been a good deal for both Canada and the United States. Both have gained jobs, both have gained trade flows, both have become more competitive in the world marketplace as a result.
And there is a tooth fairy and there is an Easter bunny.
How do you stop that without now?
Just cut that out. Take a few simple laws on this. Just make it very, very clear.
Simple laws
If
on
anything-
Mexico?
No.
How do you stop it without now?
Give me your whole money.
Yeah, I'm listening. I haven't heard the answer, but go ahead.
That's because you haven't quit talking.
Well, I'm listening. How do you stop it without now?
You gonna listen? Work on it. Do you want a government that comes at you from Washington, or do you want a government that comes from you? Okay. Who do the people in Washington work for? Who pays their salaries? I want to be your president.
Okay, thank you, Nelson. That was interesting. Actually, I have no idea who Perot is. I guess he's a politician who ran for
He
office.
ran for president. Yeah.
He was an American political candidate for the presidency in, I can't remember, was it 92?
92.
No, 92 was Clinton. 96. That's it, 96.
Mm.
And he was a director of, he had his own IT firm called Perot Systems. So he was quite big in the world of business, but I don't think he was ready for the job of office.
Okay. What he was like? He was funny. I mean, he was like, I don't know.
He just
why-
wasn't
why,
experienced. He just had a lot of money, and then somebody probably put the idea in his head. Why don't you go into politics? Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally in
Okay.
America, if you made a lot of money, or if you're a famous person like an actor, look at Schwarzenegger, look at Ronald Reagan, people like that. Even Clint Eastwood, I think, was a governor in California as well. So, yeah, it's just probably bored and nothing else to do.
We have a crappy asking for a link. There you go. We have 12 minutes until Archie begins. I don't want to rebel stream, so
Mm.
I'm gonna go
Well,
for
you
12.
you probably got about 15, 16 minutes because the intro is about 3-4 minutes.
That's right. Yeah.
So you got a bit of extra time there.
Hi, crappy.
Oh, hello everybody.
Hey, Crappy.
Yeah, who is ABC?
I'm someone who's been on the on Archie's channel on and off for about 2 years now.
Do you have a different screen name or no?
I've got an avatar. So, I've got an avatar that's normally ABC with the B being purple and A and C being in white. I don't know whether you've seen that
Okay,
before.
I don't know. I haven't seen you before. Okay, great. Voulez-vous? Hello.
Hi, Crappy. Where have you been?
Where have I been? I've been on my computer all day, every day for the last 2 months, nonstop, round the clock. Wow, this is
Crappy.
exciting. Is this your first live appearance?
Yes, this is my first live appearance.
Wow. And why did you decide to make your grand entrance today on the Disc channel?
Because Dis asked me, and we had an idea about a topic, and we just like, the timing was right. It was just good. It was a good day.
The mood was right.
The mood, the timing, yes.
Right. The weather, the autumn leaves, all fine. All right. Wow, fantastic. Yeah. Ross Perot was a phenomenal political figure. And he was fantastic. I voted for him 2 times, and he actually could have won. But anyway,
He spent a lot of money on his campaign.
it was his money.
Yep.
He was a Texas billionaire. He founded a company called Electronic Data Systems in Dallas, which was a huge global company. Self-made man from Texas, and he entered the presidential race because, similar to Trump, he saw that this country was being destroyed by the Democrats, most notably Clinton and Gore. And he couldn't take. He just said, "I have to straighten this out." And it was an extraordinarily great, exciting campaign to watch those debates and listen to
How
this guy.
close was that presidential race, though?
I'm sorry. Say again.
How close was that presidential race?
He got he was up to 18% in the polls, if I remember correctly, for a third-party candidate. Just amazing. And he was going against see, I don't remember now, but he said he
Was it Bob Dole?
I can't remember who he ran against. I have to refresh.
Bob Dole.
I'm sorry, who?
Bob Dole for the primaries, and then he ran against Clinton.
Clinton, yeah. And
He was a spoiler candidate.
no, I don't believe that. No. And he the strangest thing ever happened was he as the campaign was getting closer and closer to election day, and he was going up and up in popularity, he dropped out. And everybody was absolutely mystified. How can you drop out? And then the story was surfaced, a story surfaced that the opposition candidate or candidates were producing some blackmail on his daughter. Something like that. This is 30, 20 years ago. I don't remember the
Crappy,
details.
I have a quick question though. Like in those days, like nowadays, we have internet, everything's very quick in terms of revealing like these like dirty tricks that you're talking about. But how did people find out about these kinds of like dirty tricks or these like election like scandals? Like did you have
Sure. Yeah.
what were your sources?
Well, back then, before the internet, okay, back then, newspaper reporters were actually real reporters, and TV reporters and magazine journalists the same. They really dug into a story. They weren't like it is now, where there's no more free press or impartial press. And so that's how stories came out. Every once in a while, a whistleblower would come out with something from somebody's company or campaign or whatever. But that's how the stories were produced back then.
Crappy, I have a question. Is it true that you loved the movie Carlito's Way?
That I loved Carlito's Way?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever mentioned that movie. I saw it once. I don't remember anything about it. It's Al Pacino and
Sean Penn.
Penelope
I'm
Ann
not a
Miller.
Sean Penn fan at all, but I don't remember the movie, really. I did see it, but I don't remember it.
Sorry, I said that. Maybe I
No, it's okay.
confused with Serpico.
Serpico.
Right? Serpico, yeah.
Yeah. Serpico was a good film. Very good.
Wait, oh no, you like the one with Johnny Depp where he's an undercover cop.
That's Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco. Yeah, sorry, I mixed it up. Voulez-vous?
Yeah,
That's
Donnie
okay.
Brasco is Al Pacino and Johnny
So
Depp.
many
That's-
gangster movies. It's hard to,
yeah,
they blend.
yeah. Donnie Brasco's beautifully done film. Just beautifully
Yeah.
done. Yeah.
So, but who, I just want to know, like, Crappy, do you know who is going to be reading the book with us besides, like, I know Dirk is reading it. Do you know anybody else is
No, I
reading
don't.
it?
I don't know.
Well, I'm really excited. I hope you enjoy the book. I think it's a really great story and it's a big part of history. And actually, when you do read it, I think that John Harrison, I think of him as the timepiece gentleman. Like, I think that if we like that phrase really belongs to him. I don't think that it belongs to Anthony Ferrer.
Right.
So I don't know if you know who that is,
Oh,
but
sure. Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I'm watching
So,
YouTube 18 hours a day, so I certainly have
wow.
come
Do you
across
have
people
do you have
talking about him.
YouTube? But do you have YouTube? Do you have a premium YouTube account without the ads, or do
No,
you
just regular YouTube.
really?
I don't
How
really
can
know
you
what the difference is if you
how
get the
can you
premium.
tolerate the ads? Let me tell you, YouTube Premium will change your life. I have YouTube Premium and it's wonderful.
I don't really get the ads because on my
What?
computer, yeah, I have
You have an ad blocker of some
I have
kind?
AdBlock Plus, and I
Yeah,
have
but
no, and that takes off the commercials. And I also have VPN by Malwarebytes, and Malwarebytes, which can work with McAfee,
yeah, but
and there's no commercials.
Yeah, but Crappy, I am also streaming on my television. I like to play a lot of things on the television screen, and I don't think there's ad blocker for that. So I still love my premium account. It's money well spent.
I'll take a look at what the difference is to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can share it with 5 people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much is that a month for that? Without adverts on it?
It's $20.
$20, so about 15 quid over here then.
But for someone who spends 18 hours a day on YouTube, I think it's,
Yeah, it sounds good, but I don't really need YouTube Plus. I need a psychiatrist instead, or first. That $20 is $20
why don't you go on
monthly?
the dungeon? Just go on the dungeon and, express yourself, talk about your experiences, and everybody will help you. It's free.
No, that's a nice thought, but I do not need counseling or therapy from Narc and Curly and whoever else.
Curly,
Take my word for it. Yeah.
Curly, I don't think Curly ever is professing to be like a therapist, but he just has advice. He has some
Yeah,
very
well,
light advice.
Narc acts like the therapist, and
yeah, he acts too much like an authority. I don't like that. I really
Yeah.
don't like that.
Right.
And it's a turn off. It's not good. But if you need help, if you're being serious, they're
Oh,
reach
I
out.
have a whole team helping me, so thank you for your thoughts, but everything's okay.
So I hope you like this book, and
Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. As I said,
yeah.
I found that book 2 years ago, and I was immediately interested to read it, and this is a great opportunity to finally get to it.
I have a question, Crappy. One of your streams, you said that you bought a woman a Coach bag. Is that true?
That is true.
You gave a gift of a Coach bag to a woman? Wow.
Sure.
That's a nice gift. That's a
I
nice
loved
gift.
her.
Oh, that's nice. Did you get her the wallet too, or just the purse?
I bought her a Coach bag, and then before that, no, I didn't buy the wallet. I didn't like the wallets. The bag I knew would be very good. I didn't care for the wallets, and wallets are also, there's different choices of wallets, and that's an individual kind
Okay,
of
so
thing.
you didn't get her the wallet. That's fine.
No,
I
bought
was
her a
curious.
keychain, not a keychain. What's it called? A key
Key ring?
Not a key ring. It's like a key. No, I forget what they call them.
Key charm?
No. It snaps open, and then you have your
Mhm.
key hooks in there. It's a key case. That's what it was. Key case.
Oh,
And
okay. So it has like a leather.
yeah, it has the
It's like a
same
coin,
leather.
like a little coin purse, but it's for a key.
Yeah. Right. And it looks so cute, and I knew
Mm,
she'd like it, so I got that for her too. And
that's
then
that's
I
a
bought
very
her the.
romantic gift.
I am incredibly romantic,
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
right?
Why don't you have a woman in your life?
Well,
I mean, a steady, like a serious, commitment, not like flings and, flings
right.
and Tinders.
I could probably answer that, but I'm not going to talk about that stuff on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to have like a relationship or you
Yeah,
just,
this is
yeah,
not YouTube material.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You do
No,
have
no
that
problem.
neighbor.
Can you
I'm just going to
tell us?
prepare for the other stream, so I'll jump off and see you guys
Oh,
later.
yeah.
All right, so long. Can you tell us
Bye.
about where you are, voulez-vous? Like what country or part of the country,
I'm I'm in the United States.
and that's it. You're not going to identify it a little more, or?
Uh, it's scary to
Yeah,
say here. I'm
absolutely.
not, I
Okay,
don't know, you're so brave. You tell everyone the city you're in, but I'm scared,
that's fine. That's
Crappy.
fine.
I'm a little scared.
Are
I'm not
you east or west of the Mississippi? Can you say that?
east.
East, okay. North or south of the Mason-Dixon line?
I'm close to the line.
Right. Okay. I know exactly where you are. Okay. So that's good. Yeah.
Crappy, why are you asking me these questions, but you won't talk about yourself?
Well,
This is the
no, I'm.
frustration I have with you. Like you're a taker. You're not a giver.
Oh, don't say that. I've only asked you
It's
where are you located. That's all I asked you. I didn't ask. I've already talked about that. I say it on every show. I'm in Portland. I never asked you anything personal. Certainly not on our first date here.
Oh
So.
my gosh. Crappy, Archie is coming on now. It's rude to Rebel Stream. We should end this.
Okay, I'll do that. I think so too.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll talk to you on Sunday about the book and yeah,
Yeah.
just I wanted to ask you, how much of the book are you reading before Sunday?
I'll
The whole
probably get
book?
the first, say, 2-3 chapters,
Okay.
like around
All right.
25, 30 pages. I'll go.
Did you subscribe to my channel?
Yes,
Why?
please.
Did you subscribe?
Me?
Yeah.
I just did.
Thank you.
Yay.
Is it possible
you.
I didn't know you had a channel? I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay, well, I'm in.
Great,
All right.
great.
All right.
This
Um,
mate, this mate, I was subscribed to your channel when you were jumping on bed. Remember?
Thank
Now, you see, now, let me just close with this one thing. Messaging Matters says, Crappy just said he won't talk about personal things, then asks, voulez-vous personal things. All I asked her was, can you tell us what part of the country or what country you're in? That's all I asked. I didn't ask her anything personal beyond that.
Crappy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Great.
wrap
I'll
this
catch
up.
up with you later, Dis.
Okay, bye, Danny. Thank you for
Bye.
coming
All
here.
right. I'll see you.
Cheers,
Thank you,
brother.
Dis.
See you,
voulez-vous.
Crappy.
Are you
Right,
guys
bye-bye.
gonna
Bye,
go to
Crappy.
the Archie stream?
Yeah, sure.
Hooray. Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay.
Have
Thank
a
you
good
so much,
evening then.
Dis.
See you. Bye.
Bye. Do you have any final thoughts, Dis?
Final thoughts. Well, this is green stream stuff.
Bye, Connie. I'm just saying bye to Connie.
I thought that I really enjoyed having you.
Thank you.
I know you were nervous. Your
Yeah.
first appearance in the stream, but you were great and you were like a natural. I hope to see you again on my stream and other streams.
Oh, thank you. I hope so too. Thank you,
Yeah, and
everyone in
thank
the chat too. You guys are so
Yeah.
wonderful.
Thanks for the
Thank you.
chat. Some people stuck through the whole thing,
That's
and
so
there was some
nice.
super chat. So thanks for that as well. Yeah, we'll be doing more of this. I would love
I
to
hope so.
have you again on stream. I think I really enjoyed it personally, and I think the people in the chat really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was really fun. This was so cool. Thank you so much. And you're a great host. I hope you stream more, and I'm happy to join your stream anytime, but I don't want to be a hog. I, you know. But yeah, please stream more often, please.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
So thank you, voulez-vous, and
Thank
everybody.
you.
Moving to the Archie stream. So I'll see you later. Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.